Okay. How are we looking? Let's go to home. Do. Hey! This looks familiar. Why, who is that lovely, gentle sausage in the screen before you? Alright, I wonder if the music's coming across. I don't think it is. I mean, currently it's set to audio track 2. I could set it to audio track 1. I don't know. Do we want background music? I feel like the background, you know what? Eh, hmm. I mean, you know what? Lo-fi beats go pretty crazy. I might just be a psychopath. Might you be? Might you just be a psychopath? Okay, hold on. Give me 1 second. Gotta pop this out. Save that. Then down there. All right. I fought a level 39 elite and a level 41 elite. Jesus Christ. That's pretty awesome, though. Did you get anything good from them? They usually have some special drops, though they are on pretty low percentages there. Okay, you know what? Yeah, let's try throwing this to track 1. Not 100% sure that'll work, but it should be fine. All right. How does it sound to you guys? Can you guys hear the background music? And if so, is it too loud? So let's actually turn that down a bit. Bring that up just a touch. Cool. All right, let's get into the server. What's up, Brody? It's Cheese. Yo, my dude, how you doing? Bro, I hope you're having a super fantastic now. Welcome in, everybody. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. It's me, Average? Welcome in, Average. How you doing, dog? How you doing? Bros, I can now finally do something really cool. I don't know if any of you guys are on your phone, but I've wanted to do this since the day that I have seen them release this feature. But if you guys look over at like the little subscribe buttons and stuff, if I say like this video, I really hope that worked, but it should have just glowed. And if it glowed, I have all of the power in the world now. I have now influenced the screen of your phone with my words, which is kind of impressive, honestly. Yeah, I don't know if you can tame them. Might need to wait for 37, 38. No, that's totally fair. Yeah, I'm only level 31 right now. I'm not super duper far. Let me actually go and show you guys. Oh, wait, I'm on the wrong realms for this. You know what? I'm willing to dip out. Hold on. Let me show off what I said I was going to show off a little while ago. This might lag just a small amount. Shouldn't take long though. Let's see if I can't get this doc added in here though so that I can actually read YouTube chat. So YouTube, and for the time being, we can actually just toss Twitch chat. That's so wild to say, bro. Fucking years of Twitch streaming. I'm a traitor. Then I gotta set it over to live chat so I can see it in real time. There we go. Dropping a like here, gamer. Hey, much love to you, my dude. Much love. I super appreciate that shit. Yeah, actually, I think the likes actually matter a great deal to the streams on YouTube. I'm not quite sure how the whole algorithm works when it comes to stuff like this, but I think it does. W YouTube stream. Yeah, how does it look, by the way, guys? Like, how's the quality looking compared to standard? We should be on a 1440p stream, I think. It's either on 1080p or 1440p, and I honestly have no idea. Feel free to let me know on what the max is there for you guys. Yeah, it is a 1440p stream. Nice. Yeah, so this is my other character. They're a necromancer in I think they're okay, right now they're over in Ogrimmar. Looks clean. I love the thumbnail as well. I have no idea what the thumbnail is. It's just random. Shit looks like attorney. Oh. I didn't even know I added in a thumbnail. That's pretty dope. How do I add a thumbnail, actually? Now that I think about it. Oh, no, right there. Yeah, I could add in a thumbnail. Shit, maybe we should make a thumbnail at some point. Yeah, this is my necromancer character, though. This shit is actually super duper fun. So what I basically do is I raise 3 grave mages. So these dudes are all AoE, and I am the Rhine class. Wait, I should have 3. Are they stacked in one another? They are just stacked in one another. Okay. But basically, being that I'm Rhine, I basically have the, like, free AoE stuff. So these will be all of, like, my command stuff. That's how I won, so I believe that's shift this, then shift that, then control these. So much stuff there. You didn't add? Is this the same as WoW? Yeah, this is pretty much WoW. It's basically modded World of Warcraft. That's the best way to put this. It's kind of like a modded World of Warcraft zone. I should actually have something to train. Nah, it's a little broken right now. It's in beta, so there's bound to be some bugs, but this is that Mana Storm thing that I was telling everybody about. So currently, yeah, so level 11. It looks like my best solo over here is 10. So if I go and enter the Mana Storm, you'll see it gives me access to these. All my guys are there. All right. So I want to summon Lich. And then I drop the winds and slice through you. And more ability points. Thank you. And then basically I push through. And free? This is entirely free, yes. This is called Ascension WoW. The website should be something along the lines of ascension.gg, but do verify the link before just tossing in it randomly. I do very much recommend checking it beforehand. What is this? Oh, look at that. And then... oh. Cool. But yeah, no, it's basically just like a whole ass dungeon over here. There is 2 modes that aren't free. That's totally true. Yeah, there are 2 modes that aren't free. Yeah, it's a bit rough on that front, but I do recommend the modes. Like, this is one of the non-free modes. This is called Conquest of Azeroth. It's really, really fun. So now I'm going to summon in my big guy before I Ice Rhine. Winds of Northrend. Now I can back away, do a little bit of healing. Back to it. Shift V. And they're dead. So now, Shift E, I can turn one of them into a ghoul. Shift V, I'm going to do a little bit of buffing. Then I spam a little bit, and they're dead. And then keep on blasting, back away. I sent you a DM, can you verify it? I will download it right now, let me double check. Ascension.gg, that is it right there. Yep, Ascension classless. Yep, so the standard modes are a bit more random than this one is. This is the paid for mode, so do keep in mind that if you want to run like exactly what I'm doing here, It's not necessarily paid. You can actually get it entirely for free just by grinding. It will just take you a little bit of time. So that is a rare elite. Nice. Not in line of sight. That's okay. So now I'm gonna slow you. Summon my big guy. Buff up. I want to say, yep, life transfer so I can keep all my guys alive. And I'll just let them basically deal with it. And I think I can do that. That interrupts spell casting, so let's spawn in the big guy. I basically just haven't dropped in health at all. Summon the big spike. And then I'm going to start ice barraging. Really just start offloading all that power. And we're back to the Lich Frost. Proc the big guy, and we're good. And we're good. And I can use that for really, really quick mana regen. Grab a bunch of these. Oh yeah, it looks like that's my guy I gotta kill right over there. Either that or this is some sort of quest that I'm not really supposed to be doing. I forget how to do the big thing. Then I want to control over to you. Honestly, let's pull big. Fuck all of these guys. That's what I'm talking about. You will like it a lot, I guess. Like, very informative. What can I say? I'm great with my words. A true savant. Okay, gonna summon in a back a couple of these guys. Summon in the spike. Go back a little bit. Come back with another grave mage. I'm gonna pop one of those. That's a full level up. Now I can start hitting with some ice barrages. Maybe not the most effective AoE in history, but I would say that's pretty nice for running in a dungeon. An ice barrage should do it. Sweet. Okay, so what does it want me to do here? It's okay, you're safe now. Dispels the barrier in front of the witch's tower. And that leads me over to a tear in space. Oh, no, I was definitely supposed to do that. Take a look at this. So this is a part of the Grim Marsh. And the Witch's Brew is... Oh, okay. So, Kartha Grim Totem. Ooh, who is this? Yeah, I don't know. So the main vibes of the base game basically is that you get to roll for, well, I guess it depends. So if you're on a loon, which is technically the main one, you get to choose your own class abilities and stuff. You'll be able to click on this button, and instead of seeing like your different abilities and stuff like that, you would instead see all of the spells and abilities across all classes sorted across them. And then you basically pick and choose what you want and basically make the most powerful character you can. It's a 1 to 70 grind, though they do intend to bring in the level 80 content rather soon, I think. I'm not sure exactly when all that stuff is supposed to happen, but it's supposed to be relatively soon. Yep, so I'm not doing anything with that. Okay, so they are just after me. Not going after my mages. Okay, I'm gonna summon in 3 mages. Summon in the big ice block. Can I Ghoulify? He's immune. Okay, so let's slow them down to a crawl. Back away. Okay, so I am dealing damage, it's just not a lot. That's not what I wanted. Shift V, Shift F, R. Try to Ghoulify. Break out of that, so back over with the Winds of Northrend. And bunch of ice barrages, big heal. Back with the big heals. You are still at a shitload of health. Only the center of the spell is safe. Oh. I had no idea. There we go. That's what's up. You missed the previous message, I guess. What message did I miss? I sent you a DM, thanks. You will like it a lot, like very informative. You missed my previous message, XD. What message? At least on my side, I don't see any other messages. So if I pop out the chat, that's the end of all that I can see, at least on my side. Let's see, let's grab a bunch of that free stuff because we can sell it for later. Mana Storm Cash. Bunch of stuff here. Oh, yeah. I should be able to do huge pools here. Yeah, I want every single person in this area to follow me. No limitations, the entire goddamn area. Okay. Oh my god, I got a level out of it. Okay, big AoE. Okay, new mage. Now, big rend. Shift F. Just keep on blasting, keep on blasting. I grab a couple of these. Oh, I see. Summon another one of you. And that should be alright. Oh my god, I really just pulled the entire goddamn dungeon. Keep on blasting. There we are. Third mage. Okay, so I actually got quite a few levels there. Let's see what we actually learned out of that. Crypt Swarm and a Razor Ice. Nice. Okay, so beyond that, we gained an extra one of you. Siphon's Health and Tomb. You know what? Yeah, I'll go with that. Increases the damage of Glacial Impact. I'd want Razor Ice to gain a buff. Whelp Master. Casting Animate Frost Giant now summons an undead Frost Whelp for 15 seconds. Curse of the Lich. Damage dealt by Lich Blast now applies Curse of the Lich. Yes, please. Do not mind if I do. Alright. Pretty sure I can pull all these guys too. Okay, summon in the big guy. Oh no. Damn you, movement and pairing shit. Okay, so that's at least this whole section of the zone. Big kills there. Oh my god, we're doing it. Big slows. Okay, here we go. Me and my dragon minion have turned into a fireball assault rifle. How you manage that one? Okay, I even have the boss all queued up. Okay, summon that guy. Okay, that's a second guy. And for my next trick, oh wait, I don't have my little loot bag guy. Gotta make sure I murdered absolutely everybody. Basically, we have a fireball going every second, both of us having 2-second cast times. Ooh. That's kind of nice. Did you find a way to increase the cast time or decrease the cast time of your stuff? Okay, so now shift F. Big thing. Now I transfer life. Hey, that's what I like to see.
That's how you clear a room.
And that's another part of the Mana Storm done. You have entered the level 13 Mana Storm. I mean, look at that shit. We've done some pretty good damage here. Damage done is 38,000. I'm not sure which one is DPS. On some mode. Let's go to DPS. 209 DPS. We're gonna get that up higher. Oh, he's already dead. Okay. Pretty sure down here is the boss. It turns out that down here, in fact, was not the boss. I have gone the wrong way. I don't think I was supposed to survive that fall. Well. No Reagan. It's a very interesting place. I don't know if this is actually a normal dungeon. Higher attack speed when I crit for my pet. Ooh. Gnome Reagan is a normal dungeon. It is. Oh, this must just be like an alliance thing. Perhaps just an alliance dungeon. Definitely seems like it would be something related to gnomes. Although I would think that this would be a horde raid because we're killing gnomes. Emergency shutdown button number 3. Emergency shutdown button number 2. Emergency shutdown button number 1. Oh my god, there's actually a lot of these. It's like a level 40 dungeon? Oh, weird. And I never heard about anybody talk about doing this, at least when like OnlyFans and shit was going on. I think the idea was that was supposed to spawn in a boss. I think you're supposed to have the whole group press them all at once. Kinda neat though. Alright. We'll exit the PTR, back to the live client. Back to what we truly came for. Hardcore Classic plus TBC. Wonder if I can find some better copyright-free music. I could probably get away with Skyrim music. You guys think Skyrim will work? Maybe not that. It's not just the raw Skyrim. Hold on. I think it could work. I think it could work. Hear me out. This music works. Copyright free. People use this music all the time on YouTube. No shot this gets pulled. No way that it could. Where did we... Oh, wait, we were over here. Not really sure I want to be over here. I mean, like, it's an alright place. But, like, the witches are all ranged. Sure, I wouldn't really think that that's a vibe. They are around my level, though. Well, that pretty much everything is around my level, so this is probably a little under. This is by a dungeon, isn't it? Yeah, this is by Black Fathom Deep. I feel like it's very unlikely that I can make it over to Black Fathom Deep in my current state. But it'd be very interesting. Alright, back to the Torn. Okay. So, I think I'll chill over there, probably farm up until I'm around 36. It's a level 22 to 32 dungeon, yeah. I could definitely run it, I just don't have the people to run that. I'm in a guild, but sadly nobody in this guild either has many people doing hardcore, which is rather unfortunate. That's the Master of Shadows. That requires lockpicking. There's some clams. Raptor egg. Spell power, intellect, and then I gain the mana. Be safe. Increases spell power by 1. I mean, yeah, I'll take it. Okay. So let's actually go through here. Equipment manager, AoE mage, and we're just gonna save that currently. Okay. Had an out sausage, have a good stream. My dude, you have an absolutely wonderful now. Thank you so much for being here. Do have a super awesome night. Anything I want to sell to you? Yeah, I can sell those. Oh, they're actually just the same but worse. Okay, that works. No, I can actually drop that. World Forged. Hefty Hammer, that definitely sells. 119, this one's actually better. Oh, strange. Okay, so I can actually sell the top one. Then I can probably sell these two. Alright. Well, at the very least, I've got some stuff going on here. Sweet. Alright, let's go pull all the humans. This is actually going to be quite the long walk. Quite the journey. So many things. So if I go over here, Mystic Enchants. Gonna be a few things I need to do. I really wish I would have gotten any other thing for the wizard one. Kinda is what it is, but ouch. My own dragon can trigger Frenzy, increasing my own attack speed? Damn. Okay, let me actually grab the little tame dragonkin. Okay, so call dragonkin. Dragonkin lore. Dismiss dragonkin. Not super useful where I'm at, but I will definitely go about taming. Okay, pull you. Come on. They should all releash. Oh, this is bad. Big health pot. Wait a little bit. And yep, we're okay. Oh, that was a little bit risky. Holy shit. I'm trying to figure out where I went wrong on that. It was really just the guy that came around behind me that kind of fucked everything up. Everything else probably would have been okay. All right, attempt number 2. You might need some mana pots. Yeah, maybe. It was working just fine yesterday, so I assume as long as I pull the whole thing without that, it should be okay. All right, attempt number 2, big pull. Really? 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 I'm right here, guys! Big horde enemy! Here to murder and pillage! And then run them through here, but now I'm gonna stand still. Fuck, I lost a lot of them. Come on, bro, what? Did I not reach them? Now summon that. Mystic Scroll of Anticipation. Not bad. Ooh. Okay. Okay. Which one am I getting rid of? Spirit, stamina, agility, and increases armor penetration. This is for ranged, not spell. Okay. Okay. Yeah, having a second mob casting Rain of Fire while you do the Frost one is gonna be sick. Yeah. No, I think that's endgame right there if I can get that all working. Straight up, that is like best of the best. I can't get any better at the game. Because there's very few other abilities I could even really do that actually help me out here, right? Like the best I could really do realistically is Ring of Frost. Ice Block helps, but there was the Paladin thing that we found out that was a lot better. Their bubble is like the is basically the N tier version. It's available at 36. I forget which one it's from. I think it's Holy. Light's Hammer. Which one is it? Oh, actually, is it Priest? It's fucking something. Like 99% sure it's from here. Could have sworn it was this. What's the name of a paladin's bubble? Probably going to be under protection. Fire resist, aura. Frost resist, divine intervention. Should be from protection paladin. Said the hand of protection? No, that helps, but that stops you from attacking. They have one that allows you to still keep on attacking. Divine Shield? Divine Shield. Ah, it's 34 that I need. Okay. No, that's totally fair. That's the one that I need. Yep, once I get that, that's pretty much GG's. At that point, I can pull. I get a 90% flat reduction. I get an extra 50% reduction on top of a 60% reduction. I basically can't die. Like at that point, I can literally just solo dungeons. Like I won't even need a healer. Not gonna lie, I think once you get Dragon Shield, you can tame the level 39. Yeah, no, like if I get that, like I think the whole game kind of opens up to me. Okay, pull all the ones I missed. Getting slower on the keybinds. I'm honestly not sure how I fucked up that first one. I think I might have just pulled too many. But yeah, no, I definitely need an AoE dragon. Do you know if there's any, or can you think of any dragons that might have an AoE ability that I could get by 31? Because if I can really get any kind of AoE ability, that sort of helps. The only problem is that they also pull aggro, so if they pull aggro too far, it fucks everything. Although, actually, with taunt, 30-yard range might be a vibe. They've also got this thing called the Horn. Let me see if I can't find this. They have a horn in the game that might actually be super useful. Yeah, battle horn. Yeah, blaring the bestial bellowing battle horn to beckon all enemies within 40 yards to your location. That could be kind of big. Okay. Good. Come on. So nice. What did he give? He gave a stalwart farmer's shirt. You know what? Looks about the exact same. Alright. Another little bit. There's a Fey Dragon and Stone Talons with Chain Lightning in the northern side near the Alliance. Hmm. That could be worth trying. Yeah, that could be worth trying. What about the Mana Dragons at the start of the Blood Elf Zone? Mana Dragons have an AoE attack, don't they? Small, but and a melee AoE at that, but 20-yard cone breath is better. Yeah, okay. So 42 elite. That's about 10 levels above. I don't think that's what I want to fight just purely because I'll have too much resist. The worm? I don't know if it's considered dragonkin. It should be. I think worms are basically just dragons. Look at him try to fuck up my pools. Fuck you, buddy. I feel so bad. He's coming here to farm 30. Oh, this poor guy. My zone now, motherfucker. There's many like it, but this one's mine. Glad that we could come to this consensus. I would so like to kill a bunch of these councilmen. To be fair, I probably could. Really, there's no reason I can't just frostbolt them to death. Just takes fucking forever. I take out that councilman, I should be able to run a train on all the blacksmith. Actually, that's right. Cower. Okay, so they got another councilman right there. And another one right there. Big ups. Yeah. I mean, just clearing that out is enough. Yeah, I also have to come with terms too. I have 2 extra skills that I can take for professions. So I'm no longer just limited to leatherworking and skinning. I'm pretty much guaranteed to take skinning though, because I've got the little skinning assistant. It just makes life 1,000 times easier. So definitely keeping skinning, and then by that work probably leatherworking as well, because they just kind of go one and the same. I'm thinking for the other one, I think I might go tailoring, but I'm not so sure if I'm set on enchanting. Because enchanting would require a blacksmith, and I can't hit the auction. So I'm really not sure what the best ones would be, but we can choose them. These are all the ones that we can choose from. I'm thinking maybe tailoring and engineering, but then I also still wouldn't be able to get the components for engineering. Blacksmithing and mining would be nice. Then I could finally craft a bunch of gear. Doesn't really help us on the AoE mage side. Jewel crafting could be nice, though. Rings and amulets, very useful. Alright, what do we think? Long enough for a respawn timer? Perfect. Alright, here we go. Big ass pull in 3, 2, right the fuck now. Oh, that is a councilman. Okay. Come in. And hit you with that. Oh, that was definitely my upper limit right there. Oh, Jesus. Ooh, I'd recommend disabling the mana burn ability if you get it. I'd recommend disabling Blink as it will teleport in and pull extra stuff. The mana burn ability. Oh, on the pet? Are you talking about on the pet? Yeah, because I use Blink to get away. I'm gonna keep Blink. It's kind of my lifeline right there. Shit goes wrong, it's Sprint plus Blink. Although, honestly, I should probably Blink, then Sprint. So I want to say that's... Nope. So it'd be the top one, and then that one. So that, then that. That allows me to move pretty damn quick for a little bit. Yeah, Fey Dragon has mana burn, which does damage if it drains mana, and has Blink, which teleports behind an enemy and attacks. Yeah, I'm not sure how to disable attacks for a pet. I'm gonna be so honest, but that definitely does sound like something I should do. Okay, I mean, that's this area pretty much gone. These guys all back? Pretty much. So what I'm thinking is I bring you. Then you guys. Come on, file in. Ooh. There we are. You right click. I'll let you know if you run into any other cleave dragons. Ooh. Yeah, that'll be huge. I'm honestly not sure if I'm really gaining that much much XP. Let's see, let's check the combat log. Oh, is that it? Well, I killed a lot of things. I really wish I had an XP tracker. Let me go and check the add-on Discord. Let me see if anybody has an XP tracker. Hmm. Da, 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 da. What would be a good? What's a common like add-on for checking this stuff? I forget what it's called. There's level timer. That's not the one I'm thinking of. It's like a farming add-on. So just farmer. No. damn. It's something very, very close to it. I have it on my WoW install. Hmm. Um. Fuck, I'm trying to remember which one it is. There's an add-on that you can have that shows you like your gold per second and shit like that. Um, hmm. Well, until I remember that, it's kind of okay. So let's have that guy run through. That should trigger all of you guys. And that's another down. It's a good amount of XP. Alright, now we sit and wait again. And then slowly but surely we will farm the entirety of this place. And also grabbing quite a bit of... Ooh. Ooh, lose the 2 spell power, but gain the 7 intellect. I think that's worth it. Tailoring, armor penetration, cleaving axe, a battle bow. Damn, it's a cleave ability. Got a sword out of it. Okay. So they're respawning now. So, I mean, might as well do a pretty big pull. I find it's actually a lot easier to do from this side over. Can I grab these guys without grabbing? Oh, no, this guy's also pulling. Oh, is he fucked? I mean, he's on a mount, so he's probably fine. Oh, what? Oh, that's crazy bad luck right there. Really? 2 of them is what it took to break it that time? That's just bad luck. Simply just bad luck. Okay. Try that again. Now I'm gonna stand still. Hit him with a big cock. Barely even an inconvenience. Got fine leather pants. Don't mind if I do. More armor penetration. Yeah, I'm starting to actually get some pretty good loot drops from them. Ooh. Holy Shock now leaves a glimmer of light on any friendly target healed for the last 20 seconds. Heals 15% doubled for Flash of Light of all direct healing done to targets with Glimmer of Light active. You may have 3 Glimmer of Lights active at any one time. Cannot be active on targets affected by your Beacon of Light. Not exactly sure what that does, but that sounds good. And then taunting chain lightning increases the threat dealt by chain lightning. Neat. So far, so good. So far, so good. I can also open up these clams. Ooh, did I get a pearl? I did. I got a blue pearl. I also got tangy clam meat. Not sure what the difference is, but I assume that there's something better that I can cook with that. Not much on the sell price there, but I'll take it. Not sure what the chances are on a pearl, but I can't imagine that they're very high. That's gotta be one of, like, the lowest chances there. Alright. Another pull on the other side? Hi, Mr. Citizen Wilkes. Would you like to fight? I've heard you were really strong. Wow, they all went to the same exact direction. Yeah, every pull is shooting my XP bar. So I have to assume that I'm doing this right. This is what true speed leveling looks like. I need to go over to that one dungeon that all the mages used to fucking AoE farm by doing the mage jump. I bet you I could do that shit with this. Because I know that there's there's abilities that I can do for like further jumps and stuff like that. Does that work in the Lich King? Is mage jump a thing in Lich King? I'm not sure if that's how that works. Uh, that's it. Zulfaric. I think it's this one, right? Yeah. No? It looks like the same dungeon, but this isn't the mage jump. At least not specifically. There's a mage jump location where you pull literally the entire dungeon. So this? Yeah. This is the location. Yep. Okay. So Zulfaric. That's the right one. You know what? This is a better question for AI. Google's giving me nothing. All right. All right. We'll have the answer to that soon, fellas. We'll have the answer to that soon. Give me one moment. I'm going to use the bathroom while that generates. Oh my god, it's still generating. Even GPT doesn't know. You know what? That's fair. This probably isn't very common knowledge. Okay. Okay. Yep. So Zulfaric did in fact get patched. With the change of the pathing, they made it so that they could just run up to the wall and murder a mage. It's not something that we could do. That would be so cool though if we could try it. Could you imagine fucking soloing all of Zulfaric with one of these created classes? That would be so huge. All right. Well, checks out. All right, let's see if there's any dungeons that have any exploits. I assume there's probably different dungeons. Different dungeons, different times. Merchant Supreme, what you got on you? And then I can use. That's fine. Oh, actually, I will sell stuff to you, though.
I got what you need.
Sell that. Blue Pearl, bunch of that. I'm gonna keep that. Don't need you. I might keep that. Nah, I'm good. Maybe. Mage. Okay. That should be good for now-ish. technically, do I even need the skinning knife? Yeah, so I can sell that. Proves hit rating. 9 spell, or oh, 6 spell power. Yeah, not worth it. That should be pretty good. Get rid of the last few of these. Honestly, I can get rid of those. And then that should be good. Let's sort that all around. And then back over to the mills, I guess we go. It's not a very different lifestyle, but it's our lifestyle. I guess we do have a pretty good tailoring thing, though. Eventually, I'm bound to find somebody else running hardcore. Well, hopefully. Could just pull in a bunch of tigers. How big can I make this pull? Come here, Mr. Bear. One, two, three. The bears are a little bit more of a problem, but they all die the same. And unlucky, bro. They just do not want to give me the fucking enchants. Oh, I should probably go back and grab some food and drinks. No point in starving to death while we're out here. Although there is an actual survival mode that we can pick. I'm tempted on doing a run of that at some point, but I think I'm going to do Nightmare mode next. The Nightmare mode just seems so interesting. Ooh, you actually got some stuff. New dagger, but it's 2 gold. Yeah, the Nightmare mode basically, the starter one I believe increases it by 600% damage. But I believe you can go up to a maximum of a 1200% damage increase. I do believe that would be rather interesting. Okay, so melon juice. Okay, so I could actually upgrade over to sweet nectar. You know what? Let's do that. So we can swap you out. And then as for the food, we're mostly good on food. But on the off chance that I need some more, I'll take those. I'm also gonna drink alcohol. Fuck it. Oh, yeah. Resting. Once this buff expires inside of a thing, you gain 8% extra XP for the next 2 hours. You know what? Maybe we sit here, learn about what our next move is, gather our 8% XP buff and whatever little rested XP we end up getting from staying inside of here, and yeah, that should help out our leveling a little bit. Use charges the rod of Hecular when used at the 3 ceremonial pyres. That's right. Yeah, I've also got like a bunch of cheese. Just a bunch of food in general. Alright. Little bit of clearing. And that way we don't even need to reorganize. We're mostly exactly where we need to be. So peaceful. Next move should be Dustwallow Marsh for the Elite Drake Dragon. You're what, 35 now? 31. We're still the same level. All of that AoE farming has barely even gotten us a level. Yeah, I have absolutely no XP buffs whatsoever. The only XP buffs I can get are these Titan Scrolls. And that's it. And even then, I will not use my own one. Meanwhile, one quest gives you 25% of your bar. Quests are pretty nice. They're about 5k XP. So that's about 2 pulls. About 2 big pulls. Somewhere around there. Technically, over time, it adds up. The AoE farming is faster. It's just the spawn rates that kind of fuck it.
Victory for Sylvanas.
Though to be fair, even if you were doing this in regular Classic, it really wouldn't be that fast. This area just isn't that great for XP. I think it's just the entity types. They just don't... Oh, wait. Son of a bitch. I was supposed to wait there for 15 minutes. Well. So much for that. You know what? If you're gonna attack me, I'm at least gonna fight 3 of you bitches. There we go. Got me what I needed for that quest. So speaking of, let's go finish that leveling. Should actually be an apothecary somewhere around here. He's in the house. Yep. Perfect. Now I gotta give somebody the elixir of suffering. Sweet. Hot lion chops, don't mind if I do.
Nothing brightens a gloomy day in these
Sure, yeah, I can get you 10 vials of mountain lion blood. What do you want again? Oh yeah, you want me to kill the ogres, enforcers, and like a bunch of those guys in the Arathi Mountains. Or in the Arathi Highlands, my bad. That one's a level 40 quest. Kill Baron Vandus and deliver his head. I don't think I can quite do that. Damn, that still did not actually do me, though. My duty to the Dark Lady calls. Actually, raise that just a little bit. Yeah, I'm just gonna ignore that guy. Oh shit, I guess it didn't skin them. There we go. Well, yeah, we do need the blood. It's only 4, but I'll still take it. Sweet. Alright, that's 4. Alright, now we just keep on going. I assume on our way back we'll probably run into some more. Unless we run into a 4-pack over here. And they're all bears. Always bears. Alright, this place should be free. It does still want me to do the thing, so I still do gotta murder everybody over here. Could be worth doing. Okay, so let's have you. Ooh. A little risky. Oh, yeah, that was my level. Neat. All of my shit went back. Oh, fuck. Here we go. Strong anti-venom. That's actually kind of good. Besides that, we got Jack Diddley fuck out of these guys. I didn't drop anything. Just a shitload of copper. I mean, hey. Gave us some more points, I think. Yeah, okay, so it looks like I have 1 talent essence, 1 ability essence. There's not really much that I'd want. These technically cost 2. Damn, all this time and now you're gonna be hostile to me? What about all those times we spent together? They mean nothing to you? I wonder if I can get something to increase the arcane explosion. Yep, increases the damage of arcane explosion and Cone of Cold by 3%. See if there's anything that does a little bit better. Critical strikes deal more, increases your intellect. Arcane Blast and Barrage. That's Arcane Explosion that I need that to happen with. Gives a 5% chance of entering clear casting state after casting a damaging spell. Reduces the mana cost by 100%. That could be huge. Melee attacks could replenish. Haste. Magic done by 1% across the board. So far, increasing by the 3% is kind of good. Casting a damaging or channeled spell against you have a chance to cause power surge, so that just increases my chance. Okay, what do I get in the frost talents? Frozen core, ice shards, shatter. Reduces the mana cost of your frost spells by 4%. But it also reduces the threat. If I'm going to be using a pet, I definitely don't want it reducing my threat. Gives your frost mage damaging spells a 5% chance to freeze, not the vibe. I'm really doubting that fire has anything. Ideally, later on, I want Flame Strike or Meteor. Could just get Conjure Water. Not a bad idea. It also does increase my cone of cold damage. I might as well. Yep, so now it's at 6%. So the last one should be 9%, I think. And then that one would increase probably by 200 armor, 200% armor. Oh wait, there was a summary. Oh yeah, look at that. We can actually see all the stuff that I put stuff into already. Is that everything? It is in fact everything, yeah. Not much, but it is enough. And then that takes away that, and then we're gonna save the ability essence. Okay, let's pull in our Book of Ascension, so that'll level up all of our spells. So now we're back. We got a new Frostbolt. Frost Nova appears to be the same. Blizzard's still the same. Arcane Explosion might have just gotten better. Cone of Cold still rank 1. Nothing new there. Rank 2 Blessing of Wisdom. About the exact same that we had before. Actually repop these. And yeah, no, we're doing pretty good. 2,600 mana. We're level 32. What else could we do? I'm really not sure what got the level up. 15. Could be frost armor. You know what? I think we can check. Already known. Yeah, so I'm gonna guess. Yeah, okay, so it looks like. It looks like just Frostbolt, actually. Yeah, actually, it was just Frostbolt. This fucker. You're not even worth the mana. Look, no hands. Get fucked. You know what? You too. I got this all day, every day. I'll take all you motherfuckers on. Oh, sevens. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, look at my health. Look at yours. Shit, should have picked on someone your own size. Oh wait, that was a mistake. Got a Fighter's Mystic Scroll. Still can't roll any new enchantments of this type, but it is worth 50, so I think I'll take it. 50 silver is kind of big. Oh, that's just a cow. I remember a long time ago, wasn't there supposed to be a thing about a secret cow level in World of Warcraft? Okay, that's actually the much more effective way to go about it. Then if I drink one of those, should see that go up pretty crazy. I'm also going to eat the bad bites so that I can get the free improvement. Time to go fuck up some elementals for their loot. Need 2 earth elemental, or 2 elemental earth, fire, water, and air. Oh shit. Wait, are you fucking around with the tame elemental spells at all? I'm not sure if those stack with the normal pets. This could have also been a vibe. Magic absorption, now that I think about it, is going to be the next thing we push into. The reason being is reducing magic damage taken could be, like, really, really big. Really? First try, these guys get it. That is not what I wanted. Bro, these guys are like wildly good at it, just ignoring shit. Says you can only have one pet type unless you get the fire elemental totem. Oh, because totems don't count as... okay. Fair enough. Is for crafting recipe robes with 10 int, 9 hit rating and 16 spell power. Jesus. Yeah, that's pretty huge. Yeah, are you doing tailoring or which one are you doing? What am I looking at for armor? Drop and a bit in armor. It's to be expected. More enchanting. Honestly, I think I might redeem... oh, unless I could get the Warhorn. Let me double check to see if I can't get this Warhorn. It might end up being cheap. Yeah, they're leveling up. So if I went over to here, is the Warhorn a thing? I see Cogsley. No idea what Cogsley does. Oh, he repairs stuff inside the Mana Weave. Never-ending storage bag. Tradesman scrolls. Yes, here it is. Battlehorn. It's 700. Oh, that's crazy. Okay, so the Battlehorn, kind of nuts. But I mean, I feel like a 40-yard radius is kind of large. What do I have that's 40 yards? Frost Nova is 12. 36-yard range. I mean, that's a pretty long distance. For reference, not anything from here. That could be so nice. On one hand, being able to pull literally everything would be fantastic. Yeah, I mean, I could get it. Grab one extra crafting. Or one extra, like, specialization. Or skill, or whatever the fuck. And that could be a vibe. Got tailoring, blacksmithing, mining, and enchanting. Big ups. Yeah, I'm really not sure what the vibe is here. Because I've got 1,350. So I could get one battle horn and grab a craftsman codex, and that would be kind of huge. And then from there, I can kind of just wait until I get the auction house, and then I can buy the rest from the auction house. I'd be spending a lot of time with the auction house. Yeah, because I'm not really sure enchants are really even that needed. I don't know. How are you liking enchanting so far? Like, is it a big vibe? Because if it is really good, I might consider it. Enchants do have some purpose. They do. Would you recommend it? Like, would you say that they're needed in any way? I can't think that they're that big of a power boost. Continued power requires copious power, rank 3. Copious power now stacks twice, but effect granted by copious power is reduced by 25%. Okay, what is copious power? Probably not going to be something I can search from here. It's going to be a rank 3 something or other. Ah, even better. It's not a standard skill that I can just Google search. One that gives +3 resist to all spell types, +8 to melee weapons, +2 to all stats. I think there's one that's +2% to all stats. Can also get +4 stam in or whatever. But it requires the mining and the blacksmithing, doesn't it? It actually gives enchanting a hard requirement there. I'd mean that enchanting is pretty much off the table for me because I don't have the spots for that. To be fair, I don't have to do leatherworking, but the pet does help me out with it, so it's kind of a vibe to keep it. No reason really not to. Yeah, you need both mining and blacksmithing on that, unless you're chill with low-level enchants, yeah. I mean, I am doing AoE stuff, so I mean, I guess it would make sense to grab the battle horn. Plus, a 40-yard range is so huge. That would actually be so crazy. At the same time, I just can kind of pull them. I don't know. 700 is a little high. Yeah, the thermal anvil seems kind of nice. Tradesman scroll. That's really about it. You basically consider all of this to be ignored. Maybe not the potion of reputation. That might be useful later. Scroll of Defense, Ashenvale. Returns you to Ashenvale. Bradford Foothills. This dude's actually pretty good. You go into a dungeon and he basically gives you all the quests for it. That can actually be super helpful. Jewel crafting hat. Yeah, it's basically just an AoE farmer's dream item. I mean, For the most part, I do plan on doing a lot of that. Question is for how long, though. At a certain point, I feel like it kind of drops in effectiveness. But I do know the vibe is buying at least one of these. Oh, I'm poor. Hold on. Unpouring myself. Wait for it. Get out of the sign.
Besides the grunts outside, my brothers and I fought at the Battle of Hyjal. Any who seek to steal from the bank must face us first.
Mystic Enchanting. I don't think I need that. I can pretty much just ignore all these.
Victory!
Pretty much as if they never even existed. I should. Do I have any extra bags? I don't have any extra bags. To think I'm 19 levels away from Burning Crusade content? Ooh, that's actually kind of huge. Yeah, you're probably going to end up having to go through it, too. At least from somebody that was telling me from the guild, it seems like it is, in fact, a 1 to 70 run. But I think you might be able to do a 1 to 60 if you prestige. I think that's kind of the thing. If you get to 70, you can just end it outright. But if you prestige at 60, you gain the challenge and you go back to level 1. A little bit of give and take, a little bit of give and take. One Craftsman Codex. Could grab 2. I think I would do jewel crafting, but I think I'm gonna do tailoring. Do I need anything else for tailoring? You do tailoring. I don't think there's any reason I should pick anything else for tailoring. I think it's just kind of solo. I'll consider 1 to 60 run successful because WoW Classic only goes 1 to 60. No, that's totally fair. It's just for you to like complete the challenge for them. Your character would just always have this until you prestige. Once you prestige, you gain like a bunch of like I think you basically just get an experience aura. So you gain like a bunch more experience, and then you gain the prestige challenge, which then allows you to rerun all the way back up. I think you gain an extra couple benefits. I think you get to keep all of your gear, so it gets to scale with you again. Some recipes do need other stuff for it, but for the most part, you can just run tailoring alone. Perfect. I don't really think I want to pull the thing. Some recipes use leatherworking skills for heavy leather, medium leather, and stuff, but you can just skip those. Oh, no, that's actually perfect. I have leatherworking. That works perfect. Yep. So that's fantastic. I mean, there's really no other thing I'd want to grab. Yes, they're really just a battle horn. Although the problem is, for 700, it's probably only usable in very select areas. See if we can't get a breakdown of this. I'm almost able to enter Searing Gorge. Oh, that's huge. Yeah, I wonder how you'll stack up with some of the new world bosses, actually. You might be able to actually do a couple of them. Oh, actually, let's sell a couple of these while we wait. Mystic Scroll. I regret selling that, aren't I? I'll keep that. 6 int, 6 spell power. That is totally getting equipped. Uh... Okay. There we are. That took way too long to write that prompt. That's what I was writing in case anybody was interested. Takes way too long to write these out, but that should have it going through all the different stuff for this. It should be able to find some pretty good sources for like the best places to level and stuff like that. And then I'll see what it spits out to see how far it is. And depending on how many areas it gives us, um, we'll either grab another codex or the horn. If there's enough places that are pretty good like Hillsbrad, then we should be good to just grab the horn and go. Because like, I'm gonna be honest, it's just kind of fun AoE farming, and that just kind of makes that like 10 times easier. At the same time, getting the pulls is kind of fun as well. And I might be kind of shooting myself in the foot by grabbing it. I'd recommend Alterac, a lot of melee ogres. That would be kind of nice. Yeah, I just need like large sections. I know Booty Bay is supposed to be a really big one. I don't know why. There's like some beach or something that mages used to always farm. And apparently it's just like a straight around, you pull the whole area, you come around, you burn them all down to the ground, you wait a bit, you come back, and you can pull like 20, 25 enemies in a single go. Which seems like the move to me. The only problem is most of what I've seen at Booty Bay, it has ranged. Not only that, but they can also root you, which is a big problem. I'd say big wait in between, but it's really not that bad. Hold on, give me 1 second. All right. I'm back. Elementals drop a thing that reduces mana cost of spells by 2% and increases haste as a mythic enchant. That's huge. Damn, okay, this is taking a minute. I don't think I was gone for that long, but still. Fucking hiccups. Alright, well. Sweet. Then swap that out. Save AoE mage. Sweet. Pretty much everything improves us. The only thing I'm missing is like new amulets. 2 elemental air acquired. Time for 2 more. Nice. See you, Sausage. Have a good one. My dude, have an absolutely wonderful night. Thank you so much for tuning in. I appreciate you for being here, my dude. Okay, so now we get tailoring. So I think skill, no. Ah, okay, it's not gonna be that easy. Oh, good. Do. That's 14 to 20, 20 to 30, 29 through 38. Pretty good areas. 38 through 50. 50 through 58. Not bad. Okay, that's a good amount of zones. Alright. So we got the extra thing. Stones of Retreat. Ah, that's how you get all the fucking crazy ass Stones of Retreat. Damn. Fuck a portal, whoever needs those. Heirlooms, convenience items. Yeah. Feeling lucky, open up and receive a random flag of ownership. It's just in the Burrows. Is there anything actually, like, cool in here? I mean, moderately. Armored Growler. One more. Yeah, nothing really too crazy. Alright, so... yeah, you can also get the workbench, too. Alright. Fuck it. And with that, we are now the proud owner of the Battle Horn. So now, if I go to my character, and I go over to here, I now have a Battle Horn. So now, I think I just gotta go find me a standard book.
Would you rather trust your goods with a goblin?
So we drop that in there.
For the Horde!
And now I just gotta go find a standard book. I don't think I can use mine. Maybe I can. I can use mine. Ooh. Okay, so I believe it is apprentice tailoring that we want. Sweet. And then we can train on the white shirt. And if we go through here, should be able to find tailoring. Here it is. So now, open that up. And we can start off by making a bunch of bolts of cloth. Well, this is about to be the single easiest level ups I've ever done. Especially since we're farming the Hillsbrad guys, like, this is going to be fantastic. I sense a very, very profitable future in my future. Oh, well, then these really are just simple things. Both require about the same amount of everything. Checks out. But it should very slowly skyrocket what I can learn. Just gotta get it over that little loop. And there we go. Oh, here we are. Train. Perfect. And now we've gotten somewhere. It's not a grade somewhere, but let me tell you, this is the where. Okay, so now if I go over to the help, I can go to vendored items. And now we're pretty much just gonna buy back every single bit of cloth that we sold. Okay, yeah, it's just gonna show me stuff that I've already... I know I've sold more than that. Ah, here we are. Perfect. And one more. One last. A little addicted to this. Okay, cool. Now we should have enough. Yep, there we are. 41 bolts of cloth. Oh, it is actually still giving me XP. It's not much XP, but with 41 of them, and that'll add up. Do you ever dream of your character dying? I hope not. That'd fucking suck. No. No, I do not. That shit would be rough, though. I might. You know? The life of an AoE mage is not exactly a long life, in all fairness. To be fair, though, we do get a 90% damage reduction through the Mana Forge barrier. So that helps a good bit. That definitely helps a good bit. Using mana absorbs up to 90% damage, but decreases with lower mana, significantly increases threat from magic damage. We do 30% less damage. A little rough there. And minus 40% healing done. That might be a moderate setback later on, but we'll get there when we get there. Okay, so that's all the linen done. We should be far enough that we can train these. Perfect. So now I can make even more things. So we can make 20 of these, or 20 of these. As much as I'd like to make the upgrade kits, there's no point. We're going with 20 pairs of gloves. It'll be a rough winter in hell. Okay. We're gonna learn 2 more. This still seems to be the best. Okay, train. Okay. Look at that. Now we can immediately swap over to here. Oh, inventory is full. Shop. You. Oh my god. Okay, yep, just start massively selling absolutely everything. Nope, don't need a damn thing. No, I do not. Okay, that should be good. It's enough selling. Oh, wait, one more. We'll keep that for now. Okay. Yeah, wait, was that woolen cloth that we used? No, just linen. I feel like Aang collecting all the elements. I mean, not too far off. And per usual, Earth's being a bitch. Yeah. I'm pretty sure air is technically the most powerful of all the elements. So really, if you can control the air, you can really just start collapsing people's lungs. And if you can just start collapsing people's lungs, really, where is the challenge for you? Because it's certainly not in fighting people. Okay, I think I'm about where I should be. It was a pretty good speed run, I would say. And now we've got wool. Which means now I can make some bowls of wool. And now we learn those. One bag is 8 slots. We can do better. Perfect. I got us pretty far. Okay, so we're at 95 on tailoring. Could it be better? Sure. But I'd say that's alright. Yep, and then we can do that to upgrade stuff that we've crafted personally. Open up the Adventurer Satchel and we get greater defense potions. Do I have one more of the loot boxes? I think that was it for loot boxes, but still neat. Yeah, I mean, an hour of 250 armor is kind of crazy. Okay, so we can cast these 2 on us. And then let's head right back over to the Tarn Mills. Alright, who's ready to see how this battle horn fares? Now, when we actually gather all this shit, it will be useful. Alright. Here we go. Where are we at? Still on 100? I definitely need to get moderately faster. I should pretty soon be able to do that. If I do it here, it should just get all of those guys. Problem is the spiders. About here. Okay. Let's give it a test. Okay, that was really, really fast. Perfect. And now we summon in you. And now, pretty much no matter what we kill, whether it be beast, whether it be man, we gain skill an extra level for all of it. I kind of wish skinning would allow you to gain the leather too. Okay, so it is on a cooldown, 45 seconds. It's not perfect. Luckily, all 4 elements are in Arathi. Nice. Pretty big bear pool here. If I could accidentally pull the ogres, that would be bad. No real reason. Let's see, if I go over to skills. Where are we at? Actually, tailoring did get a huge boost there. We're at 95, whereas my leatherworking is only at 155. Okay. So, let's see. This could end up being really, really botched. Oh, that's it? I can get a bigger pool. And there we are. A very, very successful pull. Wow. That was almost too successful. I almost feel bad. There was damn near nothing to that. I thought the 40-yard pull was going to be a lot crazier than that. Alright, so I feel like the vibe is getting into like the middle of these areas. Then you do the big pull. And then that should do some pretty nice stuff. Okay, let's actually eat and stuff. We'll grab all those buffs. And should pull us back up really, really quick. Here we are. I only need 2 more mountain lions. That's actually kind of huge. Okay, who's ready for a big pull? A little bit of a risk. All right, let's do it. So I feel like the idea is that I gather one of them, pull over into here, then I Warhorn, which allows me to do that. There we go. I would say that that is rather effective. Yeah, no, that's not too bad. I don't remember if it's skinning or LW that gives you usable leathers. I have no idea about usable leathers, but I have like medium leather, medium hide, stuff like that. No idea about usable leathers. That I've yet to see. So, I mean, the Warhorn's alright. I wouldn't necessarily say it's that much better. Yeah, it doesn't seem to guarantee the pulls either. There we are. Efficiency, that's the name of the game. should be doing well enough to start crafting some more stuff. More bolts of linen and a couple more woolen cloths. Perfect. So then we'll start crafting a bunch of these. And that should start allowing some more things. Then also craft these. There we go. 4 woolen capes. They're not crazy by any means, but we can craft the most of them, so that's where they count. Yep, alright. And we can actually kick that off. Yep, light leather. Perfect. I can even craft more linen boots. It's not much, but it is just enough. Damn, I'm already up it to 33 gold. I'm starting to actually get pretty rich on this character. And not really anybody here. Down there, though. Probably still about the same story. So I can grab all of these guys. Weave around. Then I can Warhorn. Okay, now that's how you use the Warhorn. That's how you do it. At the very, very last moment of the pull. And then that releashes all of the mobs for that last little pull inside, gathering you like maybe an extra 5-10 enemies. Now that's how you use it. Okay. It's not a big increase. To be fair, probably should have just gotten the book for enchanting. I figured I'd probably end up regretting it, but it is what it is. It is what it is. But, I mean, not too bad. Battlehorn's kind of alright. Okay. Nice. See if we can't gather some more. And come one, come all. That's right, I gotta start jumping more. Alrighty, huge. Huge. That's so huge. Okay. Armor penetration, armor penetration. Oh, nice, I got a Titan scroll out of that. Now, if I can use that, I will use that. Yeah, look at that! I have blessed the world with a Titan scroll. You are welcome, everybody. That's a pretty big Titan scroll, too. Every single kill gives you a small chance to be able to regenerate, I believe, 1 to 10%. Let's see. Granting a 1% of creatures' health and mana periodically stacks up to 5 times. Yep, so I got us tier 1 of that. So it's not much, but an extra 1% regen for a next little bit is kind of nice. I do like that you can apply minor world buffs. I feel like that probably should be a feature, but without the ability to buy them. The ability to buy them is a little eh, but like when you find them in the world and stuff, they are actually really, really cool. Okay, gather in the rest of them. And hit them with that. Perfect. Piercing mine, yeah. What you have on you? Copper blade? Okay. It's worth 1. These are all worth more, so. No real reason. Alright, let's go head back over to a shop. Hasn't seemed like it's been super duper productive. Actually, let's grab these last 2. Cool. Perfect. Yep, so that is the blood done. And now all we gotta do is head the other way, and we're pretty much done. Oh, actually, we do have a pendant that starts a quest. Never really realized that we picked up that pendant. Not sure where they go, but yeah, sure. Yeah. What's the worst that could happen? That's what I wanted. Should be fine. Oh, okay, so the pendant's already complete. And doesn't exactly tell me where. Just that it is a place. That should be alright. Who is it? Who's done? You.
Superb collecting adventure.
Oh, I want intellect. Spell power by 2. I mean, it's kind of worse in every way.
Superb collecting.
Ah. So I think I can sell to this guy just a little bit faster. I think I'm going to keep that. Okay. My boots are, in fact, starting to get pretty damn good. Ooh, 6 intellect and 6 spell penetration. That could be kind of nice. Having my blizzards go through people's armor is kind of a huge stack. Genuinely. Let me double check the stats on that. So, penetration reduces enemies' resistances. So that would actually be kind of nice. Does resistances apply to immunities, though? Probably not. If you're immune, there's probably no amount of penetration that would help. Pretty nice. Out with the enchanting. We already know that. Those can go. All right. Let's go check out our leather working. Might as well make some medium kits. That's about it. Oh, I can actually make heavy leather. 5 medium leather makes 1 heavy leather. And then I can make cured heavy hide out of heavy. Okay. And if we go back over to tailoring, make a couple more of these. And just a couple of these. Time to make some robes of power. I don't know if I have those yet. Okay, so I can make the upgrade kits. I can make 5 of these, though. Yeah, I mean, when compared to everything else, making 5 of something does seem to be the best. It'll be around 185, 190. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I imagine I'm not too far off of gathering the next level. Gonna take a second, but I should get there. Perfect. Yep, now I can create soft-soled boots. Not much. Still something.
What do you require?
And these. Yeah, I've got a bunch of silk cloth. Just waiting for the moment that I can do literally anything with those. Okay, so now I can grab this.
Superb collecting.
That should be kind of big.
Ah, nothing like the smell of fresh blood in the foothills. Now we'll mix in a touch of this and a little of that and let the real fun begin. What I have created with this blood, I like to call an elixir of pain. If my calculations are correct, this concoction could be the start of something very beautiful for Lady Sylvanas. But what we need is a test. Take this elixir out to the northern farm in Hillsbrad Fields to the southwest. Let's see how Farmer Ray's little dog Stanley likes this treat.
Oh, goddamn. What is this? Down for the count. Killing spree. Your killing spree ability affects 10% additional damage to targets affected by bleed or poison. Hasty Blade Storm. Reduces the cooldown of your Blade Storm by 4.5 seconds. That sounds pretty big. It will require Mage Weave. I haven't started collecting any Mage Weave yet, but hopefully I can start finding it on some enemies sooner or later. I'm hoping to get just a little bit farther throughout here, but... Charge the rod. Why is it saying over here? Is there something I can do over here? Oh, that is a level 33? What the fuck? Missing alliance supplies. Should be careful. Okay, even though it tells me that there's two things here, there is in fact not two things there. Yeah, I think it makes a lot more sense that it's over there. I mean, it is pointing right over there. Is it up here? Let's kill this. Okay. Um. Says it's right here. You know what? It's got to be inside the Yeti cave. That's 100% what it is that I got to go through the heavy cave. That's why things are acting strange. Oh, Mystic Primal? Primal Frostbolt. Alright, let's keep on going. Yep, so it's going to be inside of this cave. They are level 30. They have a shitload of health, though. I don't know if I do enough damage. Let's test it. Okay, so I frost you. Hit you with a cone of cold. Of course, I miss it. Nope, same old, same old. Absolutely nothing changes. Nope, that's the scaling power of scaling. Let's do it. We're gonna pull these three as a test. I actually have really, really bad pulling. Okay, so something to note is that they do not run away. That is very, very important. But we can grab a lot of them at once. Pretty much zero issue. Make sure to re-up on those. For the sake of going into here, I am going to pop the big potion. Armor up. Son of a bitch. Now we can go strength. Oh, okay, so it does still apply the 1 scroll limit, even when you're, using one that doesn't have the text. Okay. Oh, okay, so they drop fighters Mystic Scrolls. Oh, and this is how you get Mithril. Yeah, I'm gonna want all the health I can get. Okay. Yeah, so it looks like that's probably where I need to go. Be very, very careful about where I apply this. Because I don't want this to accidentally go through. Luckily, this is on Wrath. So it's probably very unlikely, but still. I get Focused Renew. One of these days, I'm gonna get something that's actually pretty dope. Okay. I'll grab you. Okay. Grabbing the pendant. Charge at the flame. Not sure what the point of going all the way down is. I could do it. Not exactly sure what's down there. They do give me some pretty good stuff. I think he's just taking more damage by actually just hitting me than anything else. Receive Renegade Circlet. Ooh. It is better. But I do lose the spell power. Penetration is nice, but only for so much. Yeah, I don't really see a benefit. On the bright side, I have finally murdered the Yetis. Wait, did I not use the rod? Oh. I have to use it on all of them. So that's why I've got to do that. Okay, down with you. So that means just a few more. Spell penetration. I mean, actually, 225 armor is kind of big. Okay, so I'm gonna guess that both of those are each flames. Okay. Okay. Did not expect that one. Bit rough. Okay. Three at a time is rather speedy. Pretty good one damage too. Now we sit down. Okay. Who's ready for a big pull? Oh, there's actually no flame here. Whatever the reason this place exists, I have no idea. Ah, there we go. Yeah, that's at the very least one more. Not sure where the last one will be. Honestly, I think I can just pull the whole room. I think I'll stop at 3. Just because I can doesn't mean I should. A little bit up. Now there's just 2 Yetis left. There we are. I have a permanent plus 426 damage to spells. With fire, occasional wizard enchant proc for 456. Nice. It's actually really, really good. Okay. Yeah, it looks like it's over there. And it's just gonna be easier to hearth out. Just gonna be easier. Sweet. Alright. Well, we nearly got another level there. Pretty nice. We got anger management, generates 2 rage per 3 seconds. Damn, so you can just have permanent rage. Sinister Fury. Your Sinister Strike ability has the chance to deal additional damage when it strikes. This strike generates an additional combo point. That's huge. That's actually going to be so huge for the other spec. Okay, so let's sell off some of the stuff that we don't need. So we're going to keep Sinister Fury. Don't use Blast Wave. Could care less about Rage. We're going to equip those. Haste rating and agility. Maybe. Attack power and armor penetration. And we can sell that. Intellect, spell penetration. I like spell penetration. It's nice, but it's not really the be-all end-all. Okay, now we can sell the fighter scrolls. And yeah, that's a pretty good setup.
Do not seek death.
Now I can place down a fire. Do some light cooking, maybe? Do absolutely no cooking. Damn. Oh shit. Okay. Let's go over to here. Let's go into our equipment manager. Let's change this. So we're gonna save AoE Mage as is. But then we're gonna swap our spec over. That brings back out our Shadow Mage. Sweet. Lots of stuff here I'm gonna have to get used to. Like, I've got no idea what Shadow Form does. And yep, it did actually properly swap everything. Cool. So now we can start to look at all of our stuff. AoE. Okay, so you're not a part. This is actually made, but is not, in fact, equipped to anything. This isn't equipped to anything. And this isn't equipped to anything. Everything else looks good. Except for this. Alright, that should allow us to clean things out more effectively. Alright, so now if we look over here, 5 agility, 4 hit rating. And it's extra armor, so that's worth. Definitely going to enable the Sinister Fury thing. That's spell power, critical strike, and Spell penetration, that's going on the mage. 5 agility and 4 haste rating. So that's going on. Pretty much a no-brainer here as well. And I think that's about it. Pretty much everything but that, because that's going to go over on the mage. And this will be usable later.
Hello.
So now I can go across. And yeah, we can just murder all of those. No reason to keep junk around. Heavy Blade Storm. Okay. Looks pretty good to me. Pretty big upgrades. Still at a 35.35% armor or damage reduction. Pretty big. Yep, so now we can actually, like, officially reorder everything. And that should make everything just that much nicer. Perfect. Now all the loot that stays down here we can get rid of. Whenever that starts to come through. I don't think we got any extra linen. No. Still pretty maxed out in that regard. I don't think there's anything... Oh, no, we actually can do some leatherworking. Hillman cloaks? 6 spirits, not bad. Take the heavy armor stuff, though. Stacks nicer. And I can do the medium leather.
Trust no
Bad.
one.
Alright, let's pull out the Ascension book. Train. That's everything there. Perfect. And then we swap ourselves. Oh, wait, let's interrupt that. Now, for Master of Shadows. We saved a Master of Shadows. Yes, I'm sure. Perfect. All is now well. What are these? Trinkets? Ah, PvP trinkets. Still gotta get a tabard, but everything else, pretty good. Yeah, I'm not so sure my damage is really all that, because, I mean, honestly, I just don't have that much of a good weapon there. Hit rating's actually pretty nice. So I need a 14% chance is required to never miss a raid boss. Okay. And apparently that's still a +0. 10 out of 52. Power rating, not going up by much either. Hit rating, kind of mids. But our power is kind of high. Alright, now we should be able to swap over no problem. And once we do, let's go fight out an entire group. Not sure who we'll fight, but we'll fight somebody. Oh, it's actually just now occurred to me. I need to rebuff. But on top of that... I see a level 19 undead player. Oh my god, he's a fellow hardcore? I don't even know what to say. You know what? Maybe I just challenge him to a duel right here, right now. Me versus him. Low key, I kind of want to see one of like the bears or something aggro him. That'd be kind of funny. He's doing Seal of Wisdom, Mana Forged Barrier. Huh. Not bad. Okay. Let's buff him. Yeah, there we go. Now you can have both of those. Good luck, friend. Alright. Away we go. Apparently there's the one more flame. All the way over there. Do I really want to head that way? I mean, we might as well. What could possibly be wrong with heading straight into the heart of Alliance territory? Now, there's nothing contested about this zone. Alright, I want you to take that text off of my screen. Those are level question mark guards over there. There's nothing contested about it. Oh, this is awful. Really? Okay. Not liking what I'm seeing here. You did level? I did level. Did I unlock anything? I'm level 33. We're up to 2 ability essence, 1 talent essence. I'm not sure there's really much I want to get. This increases that stuff by just a little bit more. I swear to God that said 100% not that long ago. You know what? They might have put out a patch to lessen the effect of Mana Forge Barrier. They're probably actively trying to balance this. Okay, now it's actively boosting me by 100%. That actually matters for this. Says plus 370. But I have to imagine that it's going to double that after. So we're getting a 62%? 62.2%? Actually kind of big. These are kind of strong mountain yetis. To be fair, we did the other ones. Oh wow, they do not have big aggro range. I would say that this is a good AoE farm area, but I'm not sure. What the fuck? What level are those? Level 33? Have I stood in the middle here and just... That's it? Did I just see one of them cast a spell? That worries me. And deeply worries me. Hey! Prestige Iron Man just completed. Might need to visit the ogres? Maybe. I do need to go inside of this mountain to complete a quest. That also looks kind of cool. Frostwatch Defender. Oh, the ogre in the area. Not so sure. Oh yeah, definitely gonna get that guy. Okay, let's see just how many we can grab. Okay, now this is risky AoE farming. There should be a castle of them. I think that's what I'm seeing over there. That checks out. Not exactly sure what I'll see in there. Not sure I exactly trust it. Oh, you're trying to send me to my certain doom. Alright, let's pull two. I don't either. I don't like the enclosed spaces. Yeah, enclosed spaces are fucking awful. They really are just rough. Oh yeah, there's non-elite ogres somewhere though. Trying to get me to AoE farm elite mobs, like, I mean, I wish I was like fucking some fucking ampy type player, but I'm not that good. Should be somewhere more east. That's fair. Three Yetis. Okay, let's charge up. That's it. Oh. Need that health up ASAP. Yeah, okay. Now I start to head all the way back. An alliance player? That is a human. I ought to be careful. That is a level question mark, question mark. Oh, I aggroed the town. Oh shit, I gotta be careful. That means I'm PvP enabled. Oh fuck, how do I disable? No, PvE mode. Oh. How long do town guards chase? Oh, run, 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 run. The fuck did you not get? What? Those dudes should have fucking ganked your ass. That's crazy. Ooh. Okay. Oh! Increases the attack power coefficient of your Cone of Cold. Oh, that's actually huge. Let's see, do I have any more achievements? I do. 2,500. Okay, what does that bring our total up to? 35. Okay, so now let's head over to Ogre. Actually, Right click my player. PvE mode. Cool. Just wanted to verify. Cool. Okay, so now we gotta find ourselves an altar. Here we are. Scrolls. Got a shitload of scrolls here. Okay, so we're gonna want to save this. Or actually, wait, can I stack this? Oh, I'm only at level 20, so I'm gonna go up by much. Really, I only need this one time for my other Mystic enchant. It won't actually show me my number 2. Weird. Let's reload the UI on that one. Might just be a UI bug. Maybe it's because I gotta swap specializations? Now if I go and check? Yeah, okay, so now it's different. Okay, so now I would actually want to activate you. Oh, so I'd have to apply that here. And then, yeah. Look at that. So now my Sinister Strike should award 2. Yeah, so it should award 2 combo points when you... Oh, and it's gone. Well, so much for that. Oh, that is so unfortunate. Surely somebody else got an enchant altar? Right? Come on, somebody's gotta have the pet. Getting another altar, maybe? Yeah, Conjure Mystic Altar. Should be a big-ass guy that spawns, like, right over there. And... oh, there it is. Perfect. Okay, so now that that's done, pretty much nothing else I can do. Everything else kind of just is what it is. Although I guess we could try reforging one of these. Probably just obtain a new scroll. And then reforge that. And that was so worth it right there because that immediately gave us a legendary. Holy shit. Attack speed increased by 9%. Stacks up to 9 or 6 stacks up to 6 times. Last 8 seconds does not refresh at max stacks. That's kind of neat. Now that's something worth adding to the collection. I mean, honestly, I didn't even need to... Yeah, I didn't even need to use any for the thing. And that was just entirely free. Strange. Okay, well, let's reforge you. Hasty stealth is kind of neat. Firebrand cultist. Your melee strikes exasperate the flames lingering on your target, refreshing your immolate. In addition, the periodic damage dealt by your immolate is reduced by 30%. Well, that part's not great. This will not extend the duration of elemental immolation. Ooh. Okay, sure. I mean, it's kind of eh. Unstable affliction increases the damage over time of your unstable affliction ability. Not bad overall. Now that we've gotten that all out of the way, now I can hit this. And it's not much, but it does mean that I can activate that. Oh, bet I saved another 1,000 by doing that. I don't suppose it'll allow me to do this. So I assume I wanted one of these. Ah, okay. So if I get rid of the scroll. Okay, so the scrolls are just free. Fire and abilities increase your arcane. Arcane increases your fire. Neat, but not what I need. Okay, so we get a little bit more to fuck around with. Increases the critical strike chance of your destruction spells by 2%. I don't think that helps us. Oh, another Mystic Extract. Let's go! Another legendary! Your damaging spells and abilities have a chance to ignite enemies, dealing fire damage to your target, and applying Flame Burst. Flame Burst deals an additional 16 to 20 fire damage to a target, and an additional... and additional fire damage over 4 seconds. Also increases the fire damage dealt from the caster by 5%. Lasts for 4 seconds. Each target struck has an individual 4-second cooldown. I mean, that could be good. Son of a bitch. Pretty sure there is supposed to be another altar there. Come on. Someone? Anybody else with an altar? I spent too much time re-rolling. I thought I had an hour with it. Oh no. Okay, well, that's a small problem. Definitely a bit of a small problem. Okay. I see some people going over here. Level 68. Perhaps he's buying the thing. I wonder. Well, let's re-enable all these. Wonder if I can get any buffs. And it doesn't look like I'm getting any buffs from that.
What happened to your friend?
Damn. Well, it was worth trying. Come on. Is that another altar? No. I mean, to be fair, I guess there is an actual altar that I could claim. Just gotta go upstairs in a building. Sure, I mean, it's doable. Let's see, anything? Not much. Leatherworking's got some stuff, though. Sweet. I can make heavy quivers, ammo pouch. Nothing really too crazy, though. Heavy armor upgrade kit, armor kit. Let's go with this one. Just a little bit cheaper because it just costs the heavy leather. Might as well. Come on. Anyone? It's a bit rough begging for altars. The moment I can hit the fucking mana storm, I'm doing that shit so I can get my own altar. It takes a while, but eventually you'll get there. I suppose anybody in here's got one. Damn. An altar would have been super helpful. What's this guy?
How are you?
Yep, you need 3,000 bedlam balloons.
Then.
Ah, I do have one more person to murder. Clerk Horace Whitesteed. I don't see anything else. Starting to look pretty unlikely that we'll get another. Oh? I was wrong. Perfect. Okay, so Harbinger of Flame is kind of huge. I do kind of want to save that. So I am just going to save that. And then we'll obtain another scroll. Forge the scroll into another legendary. Let's go! Bro, back-to-back legendaries. Okay, dealing periodic damage with corruption, conflagration, immolate, or shadow flame applies shadow kindling to the next or to the target, casting conflagrate on your next 2 pyroblast. Hit 2 additional targets, dealing damage with fireball, fireblast, and pyroblast. Add stack of midnight flames to the target. You've got some insane luck with the scrolls there. I mean, I might. Increases your chance to critically strike with Fireball, Fireblast, and Pyroblast by 3%, and increases your damage done by Fireball and Fireblast by 8%. Your Pyroblast consumes these effects to deal 20% additional damage. These effects stack up to 5 times. Jesus. Yeah, so I guess I kind of have to save that one too. I mean, I don't really have to, but, like, I do want all of the legendaries. I've yet to get a legendary, but you've gotten 2. Oh, so if you're still on a loon, you can't get a legendary enchant. They took out the legendary enchants, as far as I'm aware, inside of a loon. Otherwise, you'd just be able to buy them on the AH. But I checked on a different character, and I couldn't find any of the legendary ones. So I'm pretty certain that they're disabled. I'm not 100%. Don't know for sure. But I'm pretty sure that they're disabled. Ah. Oh yeah, look at that. There do be a lot of these. Elemental Lord. Frost Shock. Eh. This. Snowblind. Dealing damage of Cone of Cold or Frostspell to a target afflicted by Ice Prism. Refreshes the duration of Ice Prism and spreads it to 5 nearby enemies. Your Holy Spell and ability critical strikes against them. Oh. It's not really that great. Frozen Chaos. Really not sure. Oh, I got the Fell Worm pet out of the seasonal shop. Oh, nice. He's a neat little dragon with a healing button. 5 people get targeted. Huh. That's actually kind of neat. The fuck? Yeah, none of the seasonal stuff is actually enabled on this server. It's a non-seasonal server. We don't really get access to any of this unless you bring it over from a loon. Which is fair. I feel like I should probably just throw this on. Increases the damage of all frost abilities by 1%. It's not huge, but 1% is nice. And I can only use it once, so just a permanent extra 1%. The attack power coefficient on the Cone of Cold will be nice. That should mean that it's going to start doing actual usable damage. You could probably get a Fell Worm pet then. It was only like 3k. Not bad. Yeah, I'd have to go and pop over on a loon. I didn't end up buying the seasonal unlock, so I don't think I can actually get any of the stuff from there, sadly. Even though I do have a bunch of the points, I just don't think I can get them unless I have the seasonal unlock. Yep. And they're just not available on here. But still a cool system. So I'm up to 2 ability essence. Is there anything I should get for 2 ability essence? Can you think of anything that would be super crazy at level 32? I do still need to get the bubble from protection. Divine shield. I think I'm about a level off from grabbing that. There are some abilities that give you bonus crit damage. The crits are kind of nice. Yeah, I could stack up both the arcane one that gives you 180% damage. There's a fire one that gives you 180% damage somewhere around here. It's somewhere around there. And then Frost also has one. Yeah, here we go. Ice shards for Frost. Can't find the fire one, but I know there's one here too. And somewhere around here. Yeah, here we go. Spell power. Yeah, this one actually gives me 5 levels that I can throw into it. Yep, so I could do that, and then plus the ice shards, and that could stack pretty good. Spell power goes up to 200% for all spell crits and restores 1% of your mana at 5 out of 5. Yeah. Yeah, the capstone on this just does extra damage on frozen targets. That would help. Yeah. So I can actually merge those two, and I can get literally double the benefit, which should mean that I'm doing some like astronomically high critical damage. My crits might actually just one-shot people, which is really not bad. Really not bad at all. Okay, so we're gonna obtain another scroll. Arcane shielding. Meh. Hellfire. No, we don't want that. Longevity. Don't want that. Steady regrowth. We don't want that. Quick Eyes of the Beast. Yeah, we don't want that either. Sadly, we got a bunch of stuff that we just simply do not need or want. But, good run. Are we missing anything? Reach level 60, of course. What does that give us? Oh, that actually doesn't give us anything. Just unlocks the next set of quests. So, I'm gonna need to get 3 epic enchants. I got 1. Apply a legendary enchant. And then obtain a world forge. I've done this multiple times. I don't know why I can't claim this. Alright. Let's see. Let's see. Maybe we get some good advice. Come on, random guildie. Teach me some magical knowledge that I had no idea about knowing beforehand that ends up being like god tier knowledge. Maybe? I'm waiting until I roll 5 out of 5 burnout. What does the burnout do? I'm assuming that just increases fire damage from something. Honestly, if I deal a lot of shadow damage on my other spec, my spec 1, the Master of Shadow, actually I should rename this one. We're gonna name this one AoE Mage. I like that. And we got the Master of Shadows, we got the AoE Mage. Ruin is good for shadow damage too. That could be pretty good. Yeah, I don't do a lot of shadow damage at the moment with it. The idea is that I need to get a legendary enchant for it. It's something called Master of Shadows. Let's see if I can't find it. Yeah, this enchant. Yeah, so this works with Sinister Strike and Nightfall. Your Sinister Strike, Evasion, Garrote, Rupture, Crimson Tempest damage, and Gloomblade's initial hit effect now triggers 78 shadow damage. Casting Shadow Bolt through the Nightfall talent will trigger additional shadow damage twice, and both of the instances will critically hit. Your Sinister Strike and Gloomblade's initial hit criticals grant you Apprentice of Shadows. When fully stacked, your Eviscerate or Rupture will consume Apprentice of Shadows and grant you Master of Shadows. Master of Shadows increases shadow damage done by 30%, and Shadow Spell critical strike chance by 10%, last 10 seconds. So that's what I'm looking to do, which will basically ball out into a pretty crazy thing. So ideally, this would be the rotation. Is Rupture, goes into Master Shadow's Uptime, into Garrote, into Crimson Tempest, what we do in the Shadows, Devouring Plague, Gloomblade, and then just keep striking Gloomblade, because it's my go-to combo point generator, apparently. Even though Sinister Strike is pretty good. If you're struggling for energy, use Sinister Strike. Yep. And then a couple additional notes here. Just kind of the extra helpful stuff. Bloodbath, Kick, Soul Harvest, Arcane Power, Adrenaline Rush, Solar Beam. Ground targeted AoE Silence. Drop it on a group of casters. Solar Beam, Solar Beam. It's like a druid ability. You summon a beam of solar light, silencing all enemies while it's active. Solar beam lasts for 6 seconds. When you silence an enemy, they go after you for melee initially, right? Hypothetically, if I could get this off because it's such a large range, does this mean that I could even group... I think this would mean that I could group even mages, which means I could even AoE farm mages. That would be kind of huge. Brilliance Aura could be kind of nice too. 2% missing mana every 1 second. It lasts for 15 seconds, so it's a 15% regen. Usually when AoE farming, I don't think it really lasts too long. Counters. Flame Strike, Scourge. I mean, I could hit a Frozen Orb. I don't really think there's a reason to. Really, the best I can do is just kind of wait. And then once I get the ability to, then I just hit Divine Shield. And that should pretty much do it. Transfers the next melee or ranged attack made against an ally. In addition, while active, 20% of the threat they generate is transferred to you instead. Huh. I wonder, is there any other threat generation things? Because if I could just generate so much threat that it literally doesn't matter what else is around me, I could just have a pet up. And then it literally doesn't matter if it's single target or not. Dismantle's kind of neat. Shaman's got a lot of totems. I think some of the totems are actually pretty good at AoE. Maybe not crazy good, but pretty good. Oh, each jump reduces by 40%. Yeah, that's basically no damage. That's not a good AoE spell. Curse of the Elements. Could get a Summon Fell Hunter. Fell Hunters are kind of crazy, but they're not super good. I'm not sure. Something here is the vibe, though. Something here is the vibe. Alright. Hold on 1 second before we continue. I'm going to use the bathroom, and we're going to be good to continue. Okay. I found a skill card that costs 100 gold. Oh, Blood Surge? Oh, that's huge. 100 gold is actually huge. Honestly, it might be worth just grabbing you the gold that's worth rather than even using it. A lot you can do with 100 gold. Plus, that gets you a good bit of the way over towards getting the fucking Craftsman Codex. You could get a 5th skill ability. But it's not a vanity item. It is only for one character, so could be worth trading it over to another character.
You found it, most excellent adventurer.
Oh. I did not realize how risky what I was doing was. Oh, I just walked into that bitch with reckless abandon. That was like actually super terrifying. I was just surrounded by level 70s. I Oh, damn. That could have been it. That could have been wow. Wow. Vendors, though? Bro. Level 60 would have been it. Like, that would have been GG's. I did not have my mana shield up either. That would have been beyond GG's. So now I gotta speak with Stanley. I mean, honestly, let's be real. I have been pulling this entire place anyway. Risky, but it was worth it. Wow. That fucking hurt. Okay. Well, hello, Stanley.
Superb collecting adventure.
Oh, it's a feral enraged Stanley. Way lower level than I need to care about. Now I should kill the magistrate. If I knew this, it'd be annoying. Might not usually be able to AoE farm you, but this time you're mine. Okay. Little ouchies, little ouchies. I did not realize that the whole back of that was just basically councilman. Okay. Just keep on frostbolting. Okay. Should have, yep. Alright. Now we wait to regen. And then we'll kill all of these guys. I should be able to kill you. Yeah, barely even a challenge. Okay. And the proclamation destroyed. Let's go. Your hardcore friend die yet? The one you stared at for a bit because you were shocked to see somebody? I don't think so. Wait, was I shocked to see somebody? I don't think I was. If you're talking about the guild dude that I was talking about. No, I was excited because maybe they had some good ideas to share. Okay, so those at the very least are all done. It should be a good amount of XP. So now should be able to run throughout here. Kite in the rest of these guys. Horn in the rest. And there we go. Pretty good. Pretty good. Now it's just a random dude you saw in hardcore. Oh, no. I have no idea if that dude died yet or not. Nah, that was just some random dude I saw that was doing the hardcore challenge. They're just fairly rare to find. Like, people do them, but they do them after that they've, like, prestiged. So they have, like, crazy XP buffs and stuff. People don't like to do, like, slow hardcore challenges. Which I guess makes sense. Okay. Okay. Stuff to me. Pretty good. Pretty good. I actually received an unidentified scroll. Oh, it was a fighter scroll. Oh, here we go. I received Brain Freeze. Increases your chance to trigger Brain Freeze by 3%. And increases the damage fireballs cast with Brain Freeze by 3%. Rest of it's just kind of fairly useless. But nice all the same. Still can't unlock any new mystic enchants from fighters. I've gotten them all. Oh, that's good. Ooh, that's very good. Yes, please. Okay. So it seems I am now that much more stronger. Okay, let's see how this works. Let's find somewhere that we haven't pillaged through. Gotta be careful on the respawn timers. But over here. No, that's done. Over here's a pretty good area. Okay, come on. close to re-aggroing. Alright. I would say that that was moderately faster. I mean, for not having the right buff, not bad. Weren't you gonna AoE and Stranglethorn? I mean... At some point, I guess. Hold on, I gotta go and check the list. We generated like a whole list of places that we were gonna go. Yep, this area was pretty good. Pretty good indeed. Alright, now I can head back. All of those pulls generated me enough XP. That should give me a level. Oh, that's a 9 intellect belt that I've got there. -1 spell power, but I'll take the extra int. Let's see, how are we looking? Increases my mana, my spell critical hit, and my melee critical hit. Oh, very interesting. Your intellect can actually increase your melee critical hit. I guess that kind of makes sense. Guessing I haven't gotten it far enough yet to actually gain anything. But let's see. Where are we AoE farming? It looks like we're going to the Shimmering Flats Beasts in Thousand Needles, or the Shimmering Flats. Yeah? Yeah, seems like a vibe. Oh, the Neutral Beasts? Nah, okay, actually, fuck that. Yeah, we're going over to Stranglethorn. Yeah, Stranglethorn Vale. Around Nessing's Expedition. Raptors and cats are pure melee. That could be kind of nice.
What is news of your glories in Hillsborough traveled fast?
The mines, go kill the
Hillsborough
miners.
Town Registry indicates that the
That would have been
Azure
nice a
Lode
little
mine is
while
under
ago.
Alliance control.
Oh yeah,
Furthermore,
that
the
basically
mine is
gave
a
me
prime
jack shit
source
for
of
XP.
iron ore for the Alliance armories. Even though we've struck a decisive blow to the town of Hillsbrad, the Alliance still supports and protects the Azure Lode mine fervently.
Yeah, I'll just
The
ignore
mine
that.
lies due south of Hillsbrad. Go there
Take
and
the
slay
charred
the Claw,
wand.
a human by the name of Bonds. Kill his miners as well. That should send a clear message to the Alliance.
Ah, neat.
You are quite the
Okay.
bounty hunter,
So,
Adventurer.
last
Well
one
done.
is a pendant that I gotta turn in somewhere in the Eversong Woods. I ain't quite sure where the Eversong Woods are, but, honestly, I think I'll just forego that. Stone Talons, Prison Break. Ooh, that gives 10,000 XP. Okay. That's actually kind of big. It's only 4 attack power, though. That could be big for the other one, though. How about this? Literally 0.8 more, or no, 0.5 more damage per second. It's the most minute upgrade in the history of minute upgrades, but I guess we take it. It's not worth it. I'll have to keep that for a bit until we swap over. Alright, let's sell everything.
Be quick about your business.
Hmm. Hooded cowl.
Dark Lady, watch over you.
Alright, now am I looking for this stuff? I can create 8 bolts of woolen cloth. Gotta start increasing something here. Yeah, so it looks like I'm going with those double-stitched. +5 stamina, I mean, they're not bad. And that should get me quite a bit further when it comes to the skills section. Then if I go look over at my leatherworking, about as far as we're gonna get for now. Looks like I can make... Okay, I can make an upgrade. Oh, wait, shit, I meant to make the shoulders. Shit. Sometimes I wish crafting recipes gave me more than 2. Yeah. No, that's fair. Hmm. What time is it? Oh, we're already at 6 a.m. Hmm. Alright. Alright, give me 1 second, fellas. I'm gonna real quick grab a quick snack, and I shall be right back. Alright. Much better. Woo, snack acquired. We're back. All right. Question is, where do we go now? We're gonna go back over to this playlist before it starts playing random music. I guess I need to go over to the Stone Talon Mountains. And then once I get to a high enough level, I need to go and tame this dragon.
What do you require?
Ah, exactly how I thought. On the wrong side. To Ogrimmar! Which dragon are you looking for? Any AoE dragon. Any at all that I can get at around this level. Yeah, I don't think I have limited tames, so I don't think there's any downside. Oh, nice. I'm at 500. There's an altar here. I'll use it. No altar. Worth a shot, though. Stone Talon Mountains has a chain lightning. They're level 25 north side. That could work. Technically, you only have one slot unless you kill enough of the Drake to have a Warhorn for it. Or if you buy slots at the Slot Master. Wait, can I not just get rid of the dragon and get a new one? Also, I have 41 gold. Is that not enough to get a new slot? I have enough gold that if we were playing just straight up classic, I should be able to get my first mount.
Down on the world from the back of a Wind Rider.
Sunrock.
Go.
And it should be enough gold. Oh, you can get rid of the dragon? Okay, bet. I don't know if you're 35 or not, but there is Elite there. But there is the Rain of Fire Elite, Dragonkin, and Dust Wallow. I'm not 35, I'm 33. But if it's a 35 Elite, I can take on a 35 Elite. I need to swap my spec over, but I think I could do that. Yeah, I guess I should get some single target. I mean, to be fair, I guess my single target is my Frostbolt. So I guess, honestly, I should start putting in some stuff into it. But honestly, I just want to use this for the AoE. It's a 38 to 40. Ew. And that might not be the best. If I could get a little higher, that might be the vibe, but specifically now, not the vibe. You know, if they ever do a Classic Plus, I really hope they add more plants out here. I think if you just added more plants of, like, different colors, it would, I think it would fix the issue. I think the Oasises are a good splash of color. They work pretty well. But everything else is just kind of meh. Not 35 and 37. Yeah, it means I can go a 4 level difference. If it spawns in at 38, If I gain that one extra level, I could tame it. Maybe. To be fair, I do get quite a bit of damage reduction. My lowest item level. Oh, honestly, nothing's really that bad. Ironically enough, it's probably the Staff of Jordan. Yeah, this is the legit Staff of Jordan, by the way. This isn't the paid for one. I don't know how I got... Oh, that's how I got it. I got it from one of the fucking crates. You have a chance from one of the crates if you draw well to just straight up get a Staff of Jordan.
State your business.
Might as well pick up some of the quests in the area.
Greeting. Afraid that I am no longer gentle. Age and countless battles have hardened my skin and soul. Perhaps that is why Cairn assigned
Up
the
here?
Sunrock retreat. The gentle winds and warm sun does ease the pain.
Nope.
Thorin, take pride as the protector of these lands. Undoubtedly, you can guess why I am alarmed with the number of harpies that
and
dwell
we're
here in
out.
Stontalon. The Blood Furies are the source of the increasing number of harpies in Kalimdor.
And I think tomorrow I'm gonna go
They
pick up an
encroach
MMO
upon all
mouse.
rights of life, preventing the innocent from
I
digging
think that would make
their
things just a
boundaries.
little
You call
easier.
The harpies, adventurer. The Horde does well keeping our troops fresh. Since the Great War,
Killing
we have been
the
prosperous here in
harpies.
Kalimdor. I need you to do me a favor. I have a lad by the name of Grish.
I've already been
Longfire
through this area.
protecting
This
the
area
Red
is way
Lift
too
in the
low
southern
level for me.
barracks. Give him this letter. The letter will let him know that I have a reserve warrior coming to relieve
I
him
see.
of duty so that he can visit his family. He requested this some time ago, and he would
The
be happy to
Fae
hear
will
the
be on the
news.
east-west side of that northern area. 2 spawns. So it'd be like over here. So I'm guessing it's by the centaurs up here. Yeah, this is the entirety of Stone Talon. Says I've got a quest over there, but it'll be along the edge next to the mountain if you hang the wall there. So it'll be somewhere like over there. Okay. Wait, I have Dragonkin Lord. Where's Tame Dragonkin? There we go. You know what? Ah, that requires a sawmill. We'll get to that later. Make sure you don't already have a Dragonkin tamed, or else it won't let you tame another one without abandoning it. How do I abandon? Because it gives you it gives a starter Dragonkin. Yeah, so I have a Cobalt Whelp. Okay, I've got no idea how to view it. Oh, here we go. Arcane Bolt, Frost Bolt, Drain Mana. It's alright. It's okay. Right click it, abandon. You do not have a pet. Okay. Let's see what we find. Ooh. I mean, I guess we should first off try swapping our spec. Okay. How's this looking? It's not really that much better. And then now I can replace that. Oh, I've yet to equip these. Okay. Few things I forgot to do there, but we're okay. So now... Now, Pride Wing. 2,000 health is kind of crazy. Let me double check. Let me kill one of these guys. Well. Oh, actually, let's regen. This should be okay. Honestly, let's just fucking send it. Big hit. Okay. Pretty good. Primal Eviscerate. Okay. Oh, look at that. We got a Talon Spike Dagger. Poisons a target 8 nature damage every 3 seconds for 15. Okay, which one do we want to get rid of? It's one hand, so it can go either. This gives us more overall damage. Yeah, 18.1 is kind of crazy. 15.3. Yeah, the spell power is kind of nice, though. 11 spell power is just insane. Plus, it's upgradable. If I find the right guy, I can actually upgrade it, so... I think I'll actually swap it like that. Debilitating Roar looks cool, too. Ogre Kickers... Definitely better. Not bad. Fill those with random nonsense. Make that easier. Save that all to Master of Shadows. And I can swap over to AoE Mage. These better? 9 spell power. Okay, they're actually not that better. Ah, here we go. 9 intellect. So now we can slap that there. And for the most part, that should be good. Shard Wand. Okay, and then we're just gonna go right back. Cool. Yep. Applied everything as it was. I can also Blessing of the Kings. Totally forgot that's something I had the ability to do. Alright, I'm gonna get rid of Shadow Form just in case I accidentally click it. Okay, so looking to tame... Oh, wait. If I'm gonna tame the Dragonkin, I actually have to be the other spec. Okay, well, let's at least find this thing. It should be our first priority. So if I hug the wall... It's not over here, is it? I'm doubting it's in the Blood Fury zone. You said it's up north and to hug the wall. North, yeah. A lot of Stormers here. Random little divot over here. Might as well check it out. It's a nothing burger. Just a reset spot. Antlered Courser. Sap Beasts. Okay, I've heard stories about these guys. There's gonna be a dungeon with them where I'm gonna have to physically avoid them because it's a game of Frogger. With the druids and stuff, dryads, I don't know. Okay. Any place. I feel like this would be a good place to harvest those guys. It's over here. Stone Talon Peak. I think I've been over here one other time. Exhausted Priestess.
I am listening.
Yeah, okay, you're a Night Elf, I think. I see. A bow in your hand? Let's see. You do, in fact, have arranged. Okay, so that settles that. Yep, this area sucks. Good looks. Okay. Yeah, so this area, not a good vibe. See some Twilight Runners. More sap beasts. Come on, dragons. Okay. You look interesting. Ah. Humanoid Elite PvP. That is not where I want to be. The fact that it's telling me I'm by Brother Ravenrock. Going deeper gets you closer to Alliance, yeah. I don't think I need to go there, unless that's where you're telling me to go. If that's the case, I'm not so sure I can do that. 2 elite enemies, same time? That might just be out of my reach. Pretty sure this is an Alliance building, too. Yeah, it's a cloth merchant. The only 2 spawns are near the entrance of this area. Should be along the mountainsides. Alright, well, I've got... Oh, here we are, Fey Dragon. Level 29 Fey Dragon. Alright, swapping specs. Raptor Strikes and Chain Heal. Okay. So how does taming work? That's probably something I gotta know. Now I go to sleep, my dude. I wish you the absolute best. Sleep well. There we go. Dragonkin. Chain Lightning, Mana Burn, and Blink. I mean, 3 targets is nice. Plus, it does look pretty cool. Okay. And now that I've done that, I just dipskis this area. A lot of things, not a lot of things I want to farm. Okay. Just now occurred to me that the dragon also has the 1 life challenge. If it dies, I wonder if it loses it. My dragon could fail the challenge. Yeah, I don't need that. Some crafted items. Think we can get rid of those. Let's actually start selling some of those. Just keep on running.
I'm listening.
Cool. It's just not worth it. Dire Wand, no longer used. The boots are really, really good, but they're just not usable. The helmet? It's a little bit better, but I'm not sure it's worth it. It's a lot of money. And fuck it. Brain freeze. Cool. Now we sort just so that we don't get confused on where's what.
Dark Lady, watch over you.
Yeah, so far I think we've gotten pretty strong. The only thing we really gotta change is that. Shirt is what it is. Could get some new trinkets. Everything else is tuned specifically for a mage. It took us a while. Especially since we started so late, but glad we got it. Alright. We could try to get over to 34. Actually, you know what? Well, it's actually a 27-minute timer. Let's see if we can't find... Okay. Here we are. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Really? And now with the AoE pet, they are dying faster. Yeah, they are in fact dying quite a bit faster. It's not a crazy increase, but I'd say it's killing an extra like 2 or 3 enemies before the extra blizzard time, which doesn't make a huge difference, but that is 3 enemies less attacking me at any given time. So, I mean, not too bad. A 90% buff will come very in handy for all that. I really wish I could have gotten my tailoring far enough. To be fair, I guess we can make bolts of cloth. Okay, well, you make some linen boots. That might just make a difference. No, it did not, but it gave me some XP. Book of Artisans. Nada. Yeah, so once 34 hits, that's when we're going to use our essence. We're going to grab the Divine Shield over here. Protects you from all damage and spells for 4 seconds, but reduces your damage and healing by 50%. It's not a bad one. To be fair. Oh, I think it is actually cheaper. Yeah, because Ice Block is on a multiple minute cooldown. This is just on a 30-second cooldown. Oh, wait. Oh, no, it's on a 5-minute cooldown. Oh, it is actually worse in every way. Hold up. If it's worse in every way... Not sure. Might want to do Blessing of the Kings, though. Well, looking at that blessing real quick, yeah, not so bad there, not so bad. Would take one more level, though, and then we could rebuy back Ice Block. To be fair, not super needed. Blessings of the Kings does not stack with other similar effects. Yeah, I mean... pretty much all those blessings are kind of crazy. This one's Blessing of Might. Seal of Wisdom is kind of nice. Yeah, each melee attack grants a chance to restore 12% mana. Not bad. Holy Strike can be alright. Fear Ward. Angelic Feather. Yeah, honestly, I mean, I guess if I wanted to grab one, I guess Power Word Shield is technically the better one there. Shields me from a certain amount of damage, and because I'm already cased up, does pretty well. With the shield done, I cannot be interrupted while spellcasting. That's pretty big. That'd be crazy. Reducing its mana effect by 100%. Then Shadow Void Eruption. Warriors get some pretty alright stuff. Pretty sure one of them gets Whirlwind. Yeah. A Whirlwind of Steel. You attack up to 6 enemies in 8 yards. Wait. Tank stances only count for one thing. Right? Like if I go and check this. It's a tank stance. Yeah, but that doesn't mean that I can't stay like these stances. Is there another stance? I could have sworn there were 3 of them. I see Berserker stance. Battle stance. Increases the armor penetration of all physical attacks. Yeah, okay, so maybe not the best. Summoner's Armor. Only one type of Warlock armor spell can be cast at a time. If I was to grab one of those, I'd probably grab this, Demon Skin. I bet you that would conflict with that, though. Otherwise, that would be perfect. Ritual of Summoning, not needed. Yeah, I mean, I guess the best that I could do from here is maybe, nah, none of the forms would be of... I mean, travel form, maybe. Healing Touch could be nice. Regrowth. Heals for 44 to 51. And another 63 over 21 seconds. I mean, it costs a shitload of mana. Chances are, I mean, I say that Blizzard costs 326. It's about 2 Frostbolts. Yeah, I mean, stack that on me before a big fight, run out into the fight, see what happens. It's not terrible. Yeah, because I am going to need something like that, especially for when I start to do dungeons. Yeah, there is a lot of stuff. I'm also at 580, so we should probably head back over to Ogremar. We're gonna re-roll 2 more of those Mystic Enchants, see what we can get. Hopefully we can finally get something good for Frost AoE. Oh, damn. No altar still? Come on. Surely somebody does. Might be out of luck. Yeah, I mean, I don't see anybody. Could summon my own, but with only 2 rerolls, there's not really a point. Paladin stole my bike. I mean, it looks like we're pretty good. Alright, well. No altar? Last check for altar. Well, that's unfortunate. Is what it is. Is what it is. Damn, I really do want that altar. Oh, I gotta get me an altar pet. That would make life a lot easier on that front. I gotta get up my first aid. Actually, we can create a little first aid. Not much. A little bit of XP. Damn, I'm super surprised not a single person has brought it out. Or even started casting. Well, shit. Alright. Well, that's it for me then. I guess we re-roll the enchants tomorrow when somebody's got a pet for it. Gonna probably be a minute. Yeah, because I don't see it. There's a little miniature one that you can get. You gotta do a bunch of stuff over in the Mana Storm. But it's doable.
Pleased to meet you. Be seeing you.
Oh, actually. Wonder if I could bug the guild for one. Don't think it's happening. Oh wow, I am really the lowest level person here. Fucking everybody's level 70. Yeah, it doesn't even look like I'm gonna be able to finesse one from the guild. Big fucking L. Well, if I'm gonna head out, I might as well head to an inn. I think this counts. No, it does not. I think that's supposed to count, but I think it's probably... Broomstick imports. Oh, looks like I might get one. This dude's doing... Oh, summon Mystic Altar. what a fucking legend. What a fucking legend. Okay, so we can reforge. Summon Succubus. Well, shit. Was a good try. On the bright side, we can at least activate Anticipate. An extra 1% dodge chance is kind of nice. You know, if we're getting attacked 100 times, that is kind of nice. I'm getting mocked by the guild. No. Well, you know, fair. Pull mobs one by one. Oh, shit. Well. Okay.
I am Forsaken.
Probably got the Draconic Warhorn on the auction house. That would be so helpful if I had access to the goddamn auction house. Allows you to store them in vanity. Okay, so you can buy a draconic warhorn and then you can store all of your different pets in vanity. Oh, actually, what's this? Mark of the Triumph. He's like, yeah, just get on your main, bro. Just like farm that shit. No problem. Motherfucker, this is my main. uh I think that's about where it is. At least I think so. Okay. What the fuck? Guy got dual wind furies? What the fuck? Singing crystal axe. What the fuck? I mean, it has Wind Fury 5, so I mean, I was close enough.
Sug.
Alright. Honestly, I got no idea where to go from here. So we got all the enchants that we need. We do need to go and find that extra dragon. We did get the Fey Dragon. Fey Dragon, big ups. Faster AoE kills now. Maybe not super crazy faster, but definitely faster. I'm gonna need to start taunting more. I think it's channeled mana. The spell cannot miss. There's an 8-second cooldown though, so maybe this is not the right taunt ability. But if I can just spam it, you know, like there, I should be able to abuse it. We got about a minute left on the cooldown. Damn, this dude's fucking decked the fuck out. The fuck is this dude wearing? Oh yeah. Yeah, no, decked out's a word. That is a word. Yep. Uh-huh. This man's sword alone has more spell power than my entire character. Fuck. You do when you get outplayed like that. Jesus. He's a fucking healer too. That's not even like a DPS. That's a healer. Okay, this dude's supposed to be a mage. Let's inspect him. What's he got? Yup. I guess it'd be that way sometimes. There's somebody called, like, Nas something or other. I think I can find him, actually, if I just speak to a guard. Who's gonna be my guard? You? No, surprisingly, you are the one guard I can't talk to about this.
What are you looking for?
Not you, not you.
Looking to learn how to use a new weapon? Find Sayok and Hanashi inside Arms of Legend in the Valley of Honor.
What are you looking for?
I don't know where this guy would be.
Dabu.
Let's see, how to upgrade... Shenshin, World Forged items... And let's see... Your items forever relevant. Earn runes by playing your way through quest, raids, or hardcore, and upgrade your treasured items step by step. Okay, well, I can, in fact, say... And these are likely far beyond the prices that I can pay. But it would be, I'm assuming that it's probably you. Keeper of Lost Artifacts? No.
I am he that carries out the war.
You sell tier sets.
Question. I am Horde. Gaze upon the enemy person. See what the might of the Horde
That's
reduces
nuts.
even the most powerful of dragons to. Hail. All that oppose us shall meet a similar fate.
Over you.
You'll give me that stuff. General goods. Yeah, you sell some stuff too. Yeah, that's the dude. Nas Dormu. Let's see if I can't find this. That's just a guardian of time.
I am armed.
Oh no, I kind of imagine it's not. Whoa. Oh no shit. You get 90,000 of these, and you can straight up get yourself some of these. That's actually kind of cool. So they are technically obtainable. Nas Dormu. I have no idea where he's supposed to be inside of the normal game. So I gotta imagine that he's somewhere like around here. No? Traveling salesman.
For something specific?
Well, that is a lot of gold you want. Daily crafting quest. Nope. Well, it was worth a shot. I'm sure I'll find that out later, but I guess that means that world forged items, at least for now, are likely not gonna be a thing I can just do like that. Oh, wow. Skin of Dwarven Stout. Jug of bourbon. Huh. We actually got quite a bit of stuff. Okay. Now we can go back over to the Terran. We really do not have too much more to do. Is the website down? Oh, website's up for me. No. I'm not quite sure. Well. Let's actually see. What do they got deals on? Sometimes they got some pretty crazy stuff. It turns out in this specific case... Nah, not really. Best you're really getting is a little effect for your blink. Yeah, there was one time during the holiday, or during Thanksgiving, that they dropped down the price of the Bazaar tokens. Actually, how I got 1,350 of them is because they were like fucking 50 for the whole thing. Ended up just making everything cheaper. Let's see, anything I can do? I should probably just do a really, really big bear pull. In all fairness, I really do kind of need a lot of the, like, the extra skinning stuff. But I also do need to get up my, well, everything else, hell. Are we good? We are not. So we want to buff you, and we'll sit down just for a little bit because we want maximum resist. And then... this should be okay. Here we go. Wow! Okay, yeah, he got me right off the horse. Absolutely no fucks given. I do wonder if I just pull over here. It's a pretty effective pull. So it does still fuck up the pulls, but it does also kill them faster. It does kill them a lot faster. I'm not sure if it's necessarily worth it, though. Okay. Well, I'll figure it out. Oh god, that was almost really, really bad. Okay, good, good, good. Woo, that started to get bad. Starting to get a little risky. Ooh. Less intellect, but I get a straight 72 mana buff. Oh, but I do miss out on 5 spell power. I don't think the mana buff's worth it. And I can't really use anything else there, so... Might as well save the appearance and then go back for another pull. So I should be able to just run past you two. Come on. Okay, big kills. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Getting an AoE pet was the greatest thing ever. That was actually fantastic. Okay. So we'll grab you. Hopefully you guys. Might be a little bit of a problem. And that's how we do it. Bro, we are so close to a level. We are so unbelievably close to a level. Alright, I think we got another one to farm still. So I should be able to pull you. Oh, is that it? Not bad. We're getting there one step closer every single pull. Oh, looks like they're starting to respawn. I am starting to pull them really damn fast. To be fair, they have like next to nothing health. What if I go around here? Fucking Baron. And not much remaining. Oh, this poor person. Okay, down with this area. Bro, I'm not gonna lie, I'm a fucking menace. This dude is gonna be looking around. Yeah, watch him. This dude's gotta be losing his goddamn mind right now. He's like, bro, I'm running around and there's no mobs. Where'd all the mobs go? All the mobs respawn? Nah, there's 3 of them, but I'm sure as hell not about to let him get them. He's just watching in pain. Oh, this poor guy, bro. I feel so bad. At the same time, do I really feel that bad? My character's name is literally Invisibage. I would say, hey, at least I'm leaving him the scraps, but I'm barely even doing that. This man's like, I come on at 4 a.m. I do this shit so I can farm easily. I got off of retail because of this. I think he left. I'm not gonna lie, I think that guy hightailed it out of here. Oh no. Level 40 Blood Elf. I don't know, they're actually kind of crazy. Look at them slowly spawn back in. You know what? Fuck it. And then down with you. Oh wow, I'm actually killing them in a single blizzard now. And Moonkin form, nice. Alright, well. Big ups for Moonkin. Alright. Perfect. Alright. Okay, gonna grab you. Ooh. just be able to kill like that. Really? I think the dragon should be able to take on one. It was not very effective. And yeah, the dragon nearly died, and that thing was totally a-okay. It's not great. Set to follow, and it's defensive. Bro, we're so close to that level. If we can just get one more really big pull in, I think that's it. Oh, this might be it. Okay, we'll just drop those two. Okay. This should be fine. Here we go. Are we back to full? We're nearly back to full. And blast them. Oh, come on. That wasn't a full level right there. That's crazy. That's gotta be so goddamn close. So close, but no cigar. One of these days, though. One of these days. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I have actually conquered the entirety of this. Wait. Oh, it's already known. Oh, but the gloves were not known. And that's a whole other recipe. Oh, sweet. Somebody popped another one. Oh, I think I made that other guy leave. Okay, get those guys out. I don't know which one was doing that interrupt, but that was scary. That was so scary. There was a mob in there that just kept interrupting me. Uh-oh. I think it was the special mob from in there. I'm kind of surprised it grabbed him, but none of the others. Oh yeah, literally any mob should do it. Doesn't mean I'm gonna go light. And that one blizzard should be enough. There we go. Unidentified mystic scroll. Ice Lance. Well, that's kind of neat. Alright, so now we're level 34. That gives us the... Where are we at? 3 essence. So technically... Oh, actually. Can we not grab the Divine Shield? No, we can grab Divine Shield now. Or at least we should be able to. Oh, it costs 3 legendary. We do not have 3 legendary. Ice Block would be the final 2 legendary. Let's see, what are my other legendaries? Blink and Sprint. My 2 get the fuck out of here casts. I like Blink and I like Sprint, so I'm not really gonna get rid of them. Yeah, they're both really, really good get the fuck out of here things. Oh, my new Kona Cold. Blessing of Wisdom and Sprint got an update. Sweet. Let's actually just increase those. Oh yeah, 216. Yeah, now my Kona Cold should be doing some proper fucking damage. Won't be crazy, but it'll be enough. 60% speed increase for 6 seconds isn't bad, and 20 mana every 5 seconds. It's not huge, but it might just regenerate a single Frost Nova. That might not be much, but yeah, it's something. Extra mana at the end of the day is never a bad thing. Okay. So let's head into the inn.
Rest your weary bones for a spell.
And now we've got a lot of stuff to sell. So we already know that. Polearm, mace. Strength and stamina. Those could be good. I think we're already using anticipation. Spirit, hit rating, and spell power. Not worth it. Also not worth it. Alright, we're up to 45 gold. Mark my words, when the time comes and we can hit that AH, that sweet, sweet AH, things will change for us, fellas. Things will change for us. I mean, hey, with 45 gold, that can get us a lot of stuff. I don't think we'll likely die from this. I don't know, we haven't been close yet. We're doing about 20 pulls and we're doing all right. So I think we'll be moving on to dungeons pretty soon. But I do gotta be a bit careful with that. Even if they are scaling to my level, which means that they'll be green mobs. And they aren't gonna be the lightest things in the world to kill. We should probably test it with Ragefire Chasm. So likely tomorrow, we're gonna find another hardcore player. We're gonna get them into Ragefire Chasm with us. And then we're gonna see if that works. Not so certain it will. But if all goes according to plan, we should be able to get a dungeon running. And not only should we be able to get a dungeon running, but we should even be able to do it. Pretty much just me and this other person. And we'll need to figure out who, though. And we're starting to run out of slots on all of these. Grab as many common abilities as you want, though. Could increase the damage of my Frostbolt, but honestly, not needed. Could do the critical damage. Could also increase the armor. Oh, equal to 200% of your intellect. Could make that 300%. That would do some pretty big damage. Same with this one. Yeah, I think we might go with the spell Critical Strikes. Fuck it, that gets us one of the ways there. Can't really use the wards, might use the mana gem. Gotta be very, very careful with what I pick. Yeah, specifically, I just don't want to go too overboard with picking any of these. Just not too crazy. I'm actually really surprised I didn't make this a legendary. This really should just be a legendary one. Okay, well, let's walk over into the inn, and that's it for me. Thank you all so much for tuning in. I do appreciate you guys. It's been a pretty long YouTube stream here, but much love to everybody that's been here. I do hope you have an absolutely wonderful night, and even better tomorrow. I hope to see you guys again. If you are new here, I do stream on Twitch, YouTube now, and yeah, hope to see you guys again sometime soon. Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye.